Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Welcome in. I hope you've all had lovely weekends. I didn't end up streaming yesterday. I was busy. But I hope that you had good times. I have been mildly productive, but not in any consequential way. As is my custom. But yeah, nothing crazy to report. I hope that you're all doing well. We're going to play some Skyrim today and hopefully have a nice chilled hangout. I do also plan to play it tomorrow, I think, but I might not be streaming so late tomorrow just because I might have to do something post stream. But yeah, I'm planning two Skyrim days and then should be starting Uncharted 3 on Wednesday. Because I'm not going to stream Tuesday. So Wednesday we are aiming for Uncharted 3, and then hopefully things can kind of settle into a little bit more of a rhythm. I'm trying to look at the next couple of weeks and get them planned out, because then obviously I'm going cat sitting at the end of the month where I will be taking the least amount of stuff I can, but my setup so that I can stream while I'm there. So that obviously takes me a little while, and then we can settle in once we're there for a couple of weeks and then bring it all back and do it again. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have anything interesting to say. There's some football on in the background, but currently they keep losing sound, so hopefully it won't be too distracting. That's about it. Hello. Oh my goodness. 3 stream streak. Let's go, Galactic Emperor Batman. Thank you for arriving. 55, Adam. You said it was coming. It's good to see you. And Banana 115. That's crazy. That is crazy. I look strong. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've just come from the gym, so that's very kind of you to say. And hello, Banana. Welcome in, Richard. How are you doing? A banana morning. Hello, Adam. New bubbles? Not that I know of. Hello, Willow. How's your weekend been? Jeez. Every time I want to eat Doritos so badly when I see those. Hello, JT. Oh, Twitch Lite. I was like, I don't remember making any. Hello, Punch My Pixel. How's your weekend been? We might be able to. We'll see what comes up. Luke, how are you? And hello, Jerry. Thank you very much for the bits. You're here, Cat. That matters. How are you? Healing potions. Pew, 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 pew. Hello, Roshki. How are you? How are you feeling? Is it all gone? Wow, that took me by surprise. Hello, you sick. How are you? It's nice to see you. I am very well, thank you, Grant. I hope the same for you. Is it Monday for you? Watched us play you on Saturday. They were giving lots of fun information about the players. Not that much fun information, just little bits. We finished Uncharted 2, Dan. We finished Uncharted 2. It was wonderful. I loved it. It's a great game. So well balanced with the kind of action set pieces and the exploration. I really, really enjoyed it. We're going to be starting 3 on Wednesday, actually. That's the plan. Hello, White Noise. How goes it? And welcome in, Chris. I'm always glad to be on. You're far too kind, Moshki. It was just I had some stuff to do yesterday, and it was just going to make it as much of a rush as Friday, and I'd rather take time and actually, properly sit in and hopefully start earlier. Sometime soon would be really nice if I can get myself under control. Meow. Yes, the same cats, Willow. The 2 boys. They are definitely better with me now. It's just that I get really stressed thinking about taking all my stuff and not breaking it and then getting it all back again. But it's fine. It was fine last time. It will be okay. We will make it work. It's not on Amazon, Roshki, but it is also dropping out for us. It's this one's Morocco and Norway, and it's on ITV. But the sound's dropping out, the pictures dropped out. There's no commentary. It's that American innovation. Hello, McSleazy, how are you? I haven't seen that cat. Sounds lit though. Bubbles on fire. Ooh. I think that's your stream streak. Your stream streak. I think it shows you where your streak is as well, but I might be wrong. Good Sunday evening to you, Dynamite and Whiskey. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are kicking back, relaxing. Weekend was good. Friday out with friends. Oh my goodness. That does sound like fun. I'm glad that you took some time to rest. And that it doesn't sound like you had to do too much work. Sorry. Is that from the summer showcase thing, Grant? Or is this afterwards? Thank you, but I have you. Exploratory. The earlier the better. Believe me, I do aim for it. Genuinely think I'm going to start at 8 every single day, and then suddenly it's 9:30 and I'm stressed. I don't know what to say to you, but I hope that you're well. I know, Roshki, I know. Thank you so much, White Noise. You too, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. Thank you. Don't make me flex. Hello, Alex. Very well, thank you. How are you? That's true. That's true. They're used to having time to reconnect. I'm glad to hear it, McSleazy. It was good, thank you. It was just shoulders today, so it was... Oh, also my shirt. This is new, which I bought specially to honour our adventures in Skyrim. It says, lactose tolerant, embrace the milky goodness. And then it's just got pictures of cows and cheese. And milk and some lightning for some reason, just to make it extra, you know. And I'm delighted with it. And I'm also wearing a brand new pair of socks, which I'm equally excited about, which just say cheese slut. So I thought I would go full cheese to honour all the cheese wheels that we have consumed along the way in moments of stress. So it's like it's partly a Dougal redeem, because I took so long to find that t-shirt he redeemed last time, and also just a general stream redeem for all of the joy that Skyrim has brought us. I don't really know how... I mean, I'm going to wear it frequently because I love it, but it's going to be hard to justify and explain to people in real life when I'm not playing Skyrim anymore and I just have a t-shirt that celebrates lactose. But here we are. Ooh, I hope you're having a lovely time, Rob. I hope you've got good weather. I mean, it's the place to be, McSleazy. An Xbox reveal event. I remember Pastor Mole saying now. Well, that's very exciting. How does the trailer look? Presumed it was 4 AM. I know, it's terrible. It is terrible. Because it's the right thing to do, Noel. And we don't always do what benefits us, but what benefits everybody, if we can. I did not, Banana, I was joking. I'm not going to do that. Hello, Welsh Dragon, how are you? Thanks, Grant, I'm a big fan. Hello, Liggy. Very well, thank you. How are you? I'm sorry that the last couple of times I've basically been saying goodbye when you've come in. My sleep's a bit more on track, and I'm actually getting tired at about 4 AM, which is crazy to experience. Milk and lightning. I mean, maybe, Banana, maybe. Good evening, Mr. Lewis K. How are you? Precisely, McSleazy. We tolerate the tolerance. They are, Noel. They are Bowers and Wilkins. They're phenomenal. I love them. I'd never had over earphones before, so I'm just completely taken with them. The cheese is also good. I'm not sure I've ever had the milk, Luke, but I know, I do feel like I'm excluding. Also, vegans, Banana. It does seem like an aggressive... But it was mostly Skyrim inspired. But now I am sort of walking around accidentally excluding groups of people. Lightning and milk, mate. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, it's been quite windy here actually, so I can imagine it would be strong and wild up there. Hello, Nacho Trinis. How are you? PX7S2E. You probably know more technically than I do. I don't actually know what these are, but they sound amazing. EP, can you get some sleep soon, Welsh Dragon? I'm glad that you're okay. Hello, Pastor Moles. How are you? How's your weekend? I just heard there was a new Fable trailer. I think you were going to watch the Xbox event, weren't you? Take the dog for a walk like a kite, Rob. I'm glad to hear that, Liggy. I did, thank you. I hope that you've had a good weekend too. Ooh, okay, that's fun, Grant. I'm glad it was good. I'm going to fire up the game. Windy but mostly sunny. Nice. It's been really grey down here the last couple of days. When I've been awake, at least. Halo teaser. Ooh, no multiplayer. That's very controversial for Halo. 6 PM out time, a welcome change. Can't relate. Can't relate. But I'm glad to hear it. I hope you all enjoyed. Hello, Mr. Ferdinando, welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Oh, I got really excited over babysitting nibblings, and then I heard the stomach thing. Good luck to you, sir. I hope that it doesn't pass on, and I hope they start to feel better soon, because it's absolutely rubbish when they're sick. Poor nibblings. Hello, Hugo. Welcome in. How you doing? I hate having to skip this, but it does get copywritten, unfortunately. It's so rousing. Turning in my PS4. Oh, classic banana.
It's not about strength, it's about leverage.
Oh, I remember now. I was falling asleep when we last played this.
Well,
No, it was phenomenal, Luke.
More to defense than muscle.
Oh, Gohan, I'm so sorry. The Sunday scaries. Well, you've got many hours. Settle in, do fun stuff. I'm gonna take that baked potato because it's on the floor and that feels sad. How's your weekend been? And mine was lovely, thank you, Pastor Moles. It was little bursts of productivity and not much else, and some nice time too. So it was a good one, thank you. Hello, Melvin Doe. How are you? They are, Noel. They are. Mine were an extremely generous gift. So that's why they're even more cherished. Hello, Kyle. How are you? You too, D-Mace. It's lovely to see you. I hope it's been a good one. Howdy, Wise Basic Man. How's it do's it? That's lovely of you to say, Grant. I hope they like me. Hey, Texas. How are you? Happy Sunday, 33 Danny B. I hope it's going well. Every little does help. Glad to hear it, Melvindo. From Pizza Hut, Liggy? Whatever possessed you? Oh, what? I can't have these? But I would like them. I mean, it'd be kind of rude not to with the t-shirt we're wearing, wouldn't it? We, collectively now. I'd like to cure you, so I will ask you.
You've been a good friend to me. Of course, there is always work. My mind is someplace else, though.
This is a personal matter, and I leave it to you.
I think that maybe Codlack was right. As
It's
a
happening!
werewolf,
We can stop
I can't
carrying
be a
those
good
witches' heads
Thor.
around.
I want to be clean, like he was, and go to Sovngarde when I finally die.
Finally, alright.
I would be honored for you to accompany me, Harbinger. You still have one of the witches' heads.
I have
This
4
is
of them,
good.
actually, Farkas.
Let's go to the tomb. We can do the cleansing there.
Let's go to the town.
With the training, I want to go fight some.
No fighting just yet. Not till Skior says so.
I sort of want him to be my follower, but also I fear his voice will be annoying after a while. It's always very serious. I'm glad to hear it go on. At least that means nothing particularly bad, which is nice. Woo! The shame. Ooh, nicey, Mace. I'm glad to hear it. That sounds perfect. What movie are you going to see? Yeah, no worries, of course. It's very kind of you to come and say hi. Not anything crazy. I had some nice time yesterday, and I've been to the gym a couple of times. I feel like I did something else, but I can't remember what it was. I need to clean my PC. I was just staring at it while I was thinking about it, and it is filthy. But just like little productive things, but not any of the major things I needed to do. That's what I was wondering with Sleazy. Is he okay? He doesn't, and I still am Adam, so I probably should have been offended by that. Oopsie daisy. To give the rascals a bath. Good luck. Good luck, pasta moles. Remember the #1 rule. No poo-poo in the bath. Good night. Yes. Are you doing anything tomorrow? Okay. I'll see you at some point then. Good night. I've obviously done that wrong, sorry. Bugging out, yeah, it is annoying. Oh yeah. What do you think I just should have done this ages ago, JT? They're going to be waiting a while. Hello Curtis, how are you? Oh, nice. That is very exciting, 33 Danny B. Is that because of the showcase? Hello, Joel. It's the rule, Punch My Pixel. It's the #1 rule. For little ones. Do we do it here? Where do I drop those heads in? I don't remember what the dealio.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. No, well I don't want to go to Skyrim. Do I just pop a witch's head in here? Do I need some blood? Are you supposed to be helping me? That makes sense, McSleazy. Oh, I'm not in the right place. But he's been, yeah. He's completely oblivious. Oh, Curtis, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry about that man shouting. I'm sorry it's not such a good day, and that is something that you have to deal with. I hope it passes, and tomorrow is a good one. Back to Skyrim, Liggy. No, so we haven't finished E33 yet. I do try to break them up, and Sunday has been pretty faithfully Skyrim for a while now, so it feels unnatural. I did actually get quite a few E33 streams in last week. 2 or 3? Last week is a bit of a blur to me because it was all over the place and did not go to plan at all. But it's been a little while since I played Skyrim now, so it's definitely time to get back to it. But yeah, we still haven't finished it. We're in Act 2, I think. Showcase was good. A new Spyro game and a new Crazy Taxi? No way. The old Crazy Taxi was so good. Unfortunately, I was the ultimate younger sibling, and okay. I read somewhere, probably, I don't know where I got it from, early days of the internet maybe, I'm not sure. Somebody said if your disc was scratched, you could use water to kind of make it better. And my brother's Crazy Taxi, I think I left it out and it got scratched and I felt really bad about it. So I ran it under the tap because I was young and stupid and thought when they said you could use water, I think they probably meant you could just give it a clean. But I ran it under the tap and then I presented it to him really proudly. And it did run, but the buildings and the roads no longer existed. So you just drove on Sky everywhere. And you could still pick people up. You just couldn't see the buildings, so you'd just be hitting random stuff and you wouldn't know where you were. And so basically I made the game completely unplayable. So, but in the time that it did work, great game. Super fun. And I've never played as Spyro. I really want to. I was looking at, I think I've missed the sale now, potentially. I was looking at the Reignited trilogy and wondering about getting it for some time in the future. Because I always wanted to play them as a kid. Nice, D-Mace. I hope it is good fun. I hope you enjoy it. I like the main actor. I think he's the main actor in it. He's pretty good. And does some interesting stuff. I hope you enjoy. That's lovely. And yeah, it was good. I'm glad I went finally. Hello, Rachel. It does sometimes feel a bit Skyrim-y. Resident Evil Remake. Oh, nice, Rachel. I get it. I'm glad you're enjoying Stardew and it's somewhere to go and chill out. And Skyrim's going well, thank you. As well as it usually does for me. Wow, I've just properly seen my shield. No wonder it has bleeding damage. Look at it. That is brutal to block with.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hello, Scanty Cat. I'm still trying to piece it together myself, Banana. 14 years for a new Fable game. That is so exciting. I'm looking forward to getting to it fairly soon. Oh my goodness, JT, good luck. Should have scrubbed it with a Brillo pad. Sanded it down, maybe, might have helped. What a wally I was. What a wally. Do we have anything to sell to the mean man? We have Blade of Sacrifice. Why am I still... Oh, because it's a quest item, isn't it? But I just haven't found the quest. You're new. Ew. Why have I been carrying this around the whole time as well? Did I pick that up by accident? Where's my buddy? Do you already have... You already have an axe. So I've just been carrying a woodcutter's axe. For absolutely no reason. For absolutely... Am I right, guys? Nice. Never mind, he's dead. Well, it's done. I modded it. Yeah, I guess so. Rainbow Road. Hello, Andrew. I should have pitched it like that if I'd had any idea what Rainbow Road was at the time. Oh, that's upsetting, Rachel. I bet there was a way that you could, like, kind of get in the crack a little bit, but... Not all of us have your technical nous, Elise. How are you? Heard of toothpaste? They are nasty, go on. I did not notice them. She looks pretty cool, doesn't she, Grant? I'm sad that we're going to need to upgrade her armour because she's been in leather armour since we started and it feels... It's necessary, but I'm sad about it. Brasso. Ooh. By starting Oblivion Remastered on double master difficulty? Why would you do this yourself, Wooden Warrior? Hell yeah. Hello, Elise. How's your weekend been? Have you had any... I mean, I don't want to bring it up. Have you had any update on the... I don't even want to call them scaffolders.
Something you
They
need,
don't.
you
They don't
miserable
deserve
wretch.
it.
What
I
are
don't
you
understand why
hunting?
that's how he greets
Never
me.
mind. I don't want to know.
Sometimes he's nice to me, and sometimes he's so mean. Some of them I can, but some of them I just shove in a cupboard. I don't actually have that much on me at the moment, Luke. We're doing alright. Could play with that armour the whole time if you upgrade your light armour and smithing. You can make that suit go crazy. I suppose I haven't put anything into light armour. Because I've been upgrading the smithing to get to the point where we could double enchant and improve Daedric armour. And then I was going to have her wearing Daedric mail, because Daedric mail is still light armour. I'm just sentimental, even in games. In Nordic Carved. It is. It is drippy. Gravity circuit. Ooh. What sort of a game is it, Joel? My light armour skill, don't ask, go on, because I still haven't put anything into it. And everyone shames me for it. We'll have a look when I get out of this. Why are you here? I wonder. I'll just get rid of them. Hevnorax. So we've got Hevnorak, and we've got the Staff of Tandil. I've not seen before. So we just need to pop over to the other house and drop them there. And then we will be all white. I need you. I don't need you. Or you. Did I was wondering if I had Daedric mail, gauntlets and boots. I probably should have checked those before I left. Right, you've run out of money. I could carry on selling, but you're quite mean, so I shan't.
You're someone who can take a look.
Someone who can, huh? Aesthetic over stats. Yeah. And also it keeps like an element of difficulty and surprise in a game. If you're perfectly leveled but you're part of your gear very underleveled. Hello Peter, how are you? And nice to see you, Animus. Beauclair. Ooh. That sounds lovely. I do love a well-designed game. Then I joined them, shame. Okay. I forgot to look at them, didn't I? Where's today's quest? I need to have a look at that, actually. See what we're starting with. Called you on Friday. Okay. Wow. They're probably scared to come back because they know they massively messed up and they've actually been held accountable for once, but still, that's so frustrating. I mean, I'm glad that the owner's on your side, and that he's apologised and stuff, but unless they're going to get something done about that scaffolding, that's not much use to you, is it? And I'm angry at them for you. One of the legendary swords. Potentially, I have Dawnfang, and I also have Dragon Bane, Peter. We've got a couple on the wall, actually, in the house. I was hoping you would get some, D-Mace. Ooh, I thought of you, Liggy, when everyone was saying that there was going to be a remake. Have you watched? Apparently the trailer's incredible. Have you seen it? Hello, Batwoman, how are you? How's your weekend been? A Daedric staff and a Daedric dagger. Sweet, Andrew. Caught me stealing at one point. Ah. That makes sense, JT. I feel like I probably did take a cheese wheel or something early on. So he doesn't greet everyone like that. Interesting. Your game is in trouble? I hope work goes smoothly, Rachel. I hope it's a good shift. And thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Good evening, Matt. How are you? Nice to see you too, Iron Mark. How's your weekend been? Use a fortify restoration loop. That makes sense. Nice, Curtis. I think 2 was on sale, but possibly on Steam. I'm not sure about on PlayStation. Are you going to get stuck in? Liggy might be the only person more excited than me about the Code Veronica remake. I mean, I'd hold a lifelong grudge if someone stole a cheese wheel from me, to be fair. Oh, what's... Are they shutting down servers, Peter? What's the deal? Hello, Big Summer Blowout. Hello, Jared. Welcome in. Ooh, nice. How was it? Is that the one with Liam Neeson? Never played one. Fair. Very fair. It does seem to go on sale fairly often, Curtis, so I think that's a good decision. That's so true. Those grudges that we don't know just come from something like that. Right, I'm going to do a toe touch to start with. And if you would like to join me, make sure you breathe through it. I usually go for about 30 seconds. Be gentle with yourselves if you do stretch. While we're here, I'm going to really quickly show you my socks if you can see them. They're so silly, and I love them so much already. They're also just really like nice, thick, comfy socks. Threadheads, man. They just have the quality. They say cheese slut. Go on. And combined with my new Skyrim themed t-shirt, which is, it says lactose tolerant, embrace the milky goodness. And it's just to honour the cheese wheels that have given us many hours of joy and a lot of life. I just poked myself directly in the nose there while I was trying to itch it. Good afternoon, Grumpier Gamer Guy. How's your weekend been? Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? Stopping the content. That is an interesting decision. What are you doing on June 9th? Is it really good? Wait. Oh, it's really good. Managed to be its own thing. Nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Might give it a go on that recommendation. Also, Hugo, I just saw your 3 stream streak, you legend. Thank you. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. Side false chair. Kronos the New Dawn. Ooh, I think I've heard the name, but I don't know much about it. If you need stuff to play, that's what sales are for. You're not a fan of Cheese Elise, fair enough. That race they do is crazy. Seen a barn owl. Maybe. Maybe. What does that mean, Joel? Cheese slut. Hello, TJ. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you, D-Mace. I'm pretty proud of them. My new. Hello, Memphis Steve. How goes it? I haven't joined. I have not. I have not, Phil. I just couldn't come up with a pun, and so Cloak and Dagger, Stormcloak and Dagger. But I haven't joined them. Don't you worry. How are you today? It's nice to see you. I've been called worse. So am I. I'm lacking toes. I know. I'm sorry, Adamus. It's not supposed to be a giant middle finger to people who are lactose intolerant or vegan. I had to honour Skyrim somehow. It's quite the outfit. My family are like, do we need to talk to you about cheese? I don't even eat that much cheese. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. Hello, Sasso. How are you today? Good morning, Ashwee. Very well. It's nice to see you. How have you been? I'm sorry for your curse. Did you have a good time, TJ? I would if I was there, McSleazy. I love a tactile cooking task. That's why I need to make some bread again soon. Fair enough, Peter. Alright, Sir Reginald. How's it do's it? Clockwork Revolution. Ooh, okay. Steampunk. I bet it's pretty. Good afternoon, Matt. You too. How have you been? What, McSleazy? Stormforce pun. Yeah, I do have 500,000 and I genuinely don't know what to do with it, Sir Reginald. It's crazy. That's why I've just started selling stuff even when they've run out of money now. Not yet, Atmosphere, not yet. You did join them, Grant? First run through Empire, second you play Nord and join the Stormcloaks. All other races. That makes sense, that makes sense. Hey, nice, Batwoman. I hope it went well. We need more. Lactose intolerance. Elise is like, I'm off. Interesting, Peter. So is it people supposed to be logging on? Oh my goodness, Ashwee. How are you all? I hope he gets home this week as well. That must have been so stressful. All the goods, Sasso, all the goods. And I'm glad to hear it. Nice, teammates. Intolerant. I respect that greatly. Hello, Spencer. What, as in detonated or just chillin'? And my day's been great, thank you. Not very stressful until now. Fair enough, Phil. Donny, be good. First of all, great name. Second of all, I occasionally do stretches to keep the blood flowing, and I'm really glad that my thumbnail is me doing that. That's phenomenal. But welcome in. Oh, I see, Peter. Okay. And so in 2 days' time, if people have Destiny 2. Not a rollercoaster fan, McSleazy. Hello, Nova. How are you? No worries, D-Mace. You enjoy. I hope the film is highly entertaining. I'll get on it, Luke. I'll get on it. Oh my goodness. Well done him. I'm glad it's been done, and I hope it massively improves things for you all, Ashwy. It must be a big relief that he's doing alright. I will think of you all. A Daedra? I really was not. Wait, so is this like they respond to you differently? A decommissioned one? Blimey. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be anywhere near it, Spencer. Not good with heights. Fair enough. What if you shut your eyes and just feel the G's, you know? Let's sell some stuff. I've been staring at her. I was looking at... I'm just going to sell that. I don't care. I don't care. We can go and give that to her brother.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
I'm going. Adrian. Brother? Husband? I can never remember.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Interesting, okay. I honestly haven't even thought about the Civil War. I keep forgetting that it's going and it's supposed to be like a main thing. Hello, the End King. Is that the one with the greybeards at the top? We have actually made it there. Now. Oh, fair enough, McSleazy. Gotta face the fear. It's like me with you. Oh, that makes sense, atmosphere. My goodness. How did you get out of it? I get that, TJ. I'm not afraid of natural heights, but I'm afraid of tall buildings. I just don't trust human... Which is crazy, but... Good too. Little beard up, nice. Hello, the best Goku. Nothing happens without the player. Nothing happens without the player. Fair. Almost. Harlan seen with ice around his legs. His internal wiring is coming undone, Jordan. They need to touch him up. In the, I don't even know where engineers... In the lab? I don't know what I was going for there. Basically, I think he's, like, created. He's so good. That's fair, atmosphere. Hello, Hugh. They have cookies. I have cookies. I don't need their cookies. You. I'm selling you. I am selling you. I've been carrying them around and I'm absolutely not using them. I should just get rid of them out of my inventory, to be perfectly honest. A lot going on in here, isn't there? I do sort of need all of it though, at some point. That's the problem. Just scrolled my whole... Give me 1 second, sorry, I just wanted to check something. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's interesting because I feel like it's like the one... Hey! That's so kind of you, Moises. Thank you. Give me 1 second because I I can't read all of that on the... It's going to click me out of it if I do that. Thank you so much for the super chat. And I'm very well, thank you. The weather's fine. It's been slightly grey where we are, but it's all right. It's not super cold, and I feel like the sun is coming. I really appreciate you subscribing, and thank you again for the super chat. That was very kind of you. I've done a decent amount at this point, the End King. Just no, we've only recently started the main story, and I don't seem to have done much on the Civil War at all.
Take a look.
Although I have recently, I think, got a quest that would progress it, if I would do anything about it. So maybe we can go and do that soon. I might sell... Oh no, I need that, don't I, for whatever it's called. Elsewhere Fondue. Is that made of skin? Is that what we use to open the thingy? Ew. That's terrible. Okay, I think we're sorted in terms of...
Good doing business with you.
You too, mate. You
Vilkas said you're the new Codlack. I don't know what that means.
I didn't realise he was following me. That was overwhelming. So we're going to the tomb. Did it mark the quest? It did not. It did not. Right. It's a long way. I want to go and drop off those two staff zizzes. So I think we will go and do that now. I'm glad to hear it, Ashley. I'm glad you had something. I can't even imagine. No! I'm gonna die. Was it a goat cheese wheel I needed for the Elsewhere Fondue? I don't think it was. I think it was one of the blue ones. I think I'm going to have to use potions. I'm not sure 2 carrots are going to save me. Could be wrong. Listen to its horrible little wings. I didn't have that many healing potions actually, did I? How annoying. You're outside my house. You should be being nice to me. Oh, it's dead. Oh, sorry. It's funny, Ashby, because I know it's funny, but I find... Should I just sell these if they're just always on my floor? Maybe. I sometimes just get... I find it depressing. There's certain comedies that I struggle with sometimes. I think it's just the setting. Hey, that's good, Adam. I'm glad you haven't. That's really cool. 546k gold light pockets. I know, it's nothing. Oh yeah, that would freak me out, a ski lift. They have better cookies. Hello Bilal, how are you? So we started on Adept, Andrew, and then when I did the first dragon, the story dragon, we put it to legendary because everyone thought it would be funny. And then when we met our first ancient dragon, I think it was, on legendary, it absolutely deleted us. I didn't mind the difficulty for dragons because I don't mind them being a challenge, but it's when it's just some random, like a wolf or something, and it takes 5 arrows to take it down. I just thought, this isn't going to be fun, this is going to last forever. So we dropped it to expert. That's what we're playing on now, and we've been on that for a little while. I feel like that's kind of the new setting. Also, if Gohan is still here, I realised that we didn't look at the light armour. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in my light armour. Yeah, I've not put any perks into it. For some reason, atmosphere, they don't feel as bad because the heads were for a reason, and they'll go, and they're just something that happened in like the heat of the moment, you know. Whereas a book, you've had to sew that together. What's going on there, you know? That's what you got. Oh, that, I wondered if it was the blood thing. That's horrible. It's leather, in a way. Yeah. I don't know what it is about followers just getting in the doorways or in a narrow alleyway. Did you return as a lunatic? Yes, JT. After retrieving the Elder Scroll. Did we? We went to see him and I had to collect the blood. Oh my word, Spencer. You must be boiling. Trust in the carrot. Eat custard. Yes, they do, Animus. We do. We eat it copiously. I personally don't, but... No, that's alright, Joel. Banging song. Good evening, Wesley. Nice to see you. How's your weekend been? Tune it. Oh, very nice, Pat. Very nice. And good evening. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. Yeah, he did. I get it, Mr. Fernanda. Yeah. I just need these perks. That's my only problem. I know there's not many. I'm just waiting for... Once we get smithing back up... So I need 1, 2, 3... 3 to get to Daedric. And then there's also... We could possibly do it for Dragon. So then I'd need 4. And then once we've made our really good armour... We can legendary enchanting once we've double enchanted it. Does that make sense? There is a method to my completely elite, like not methodical madness. Oh, and also I keep hoping that we're going to get to here at some point. Eventually. Anywho, that's where we're at. Yeah, he worked his whole life on it, JT. Even though that's horrible, he worked his whole life towards it, and then he was just like, "You're younger and better." Got rid of him. Let's go. Okay. You understand the thinking, at least. I'm glad it has approval. Stop doing that. I'm going to sell you. I've had enough of you messing up my shelves. Sorry. Okay, so I have the staff or a Hefnerak staff. I feel like that would go on the wall because it has a name. And the staff of Tandil. I really wish this was in alphabetical order. This is very upsetting. Mm-hmm. Hefnerax, do you go on any... Nope. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe it's not special. Ah. I mean, I want to keep it, but... Oh. What do you do? That'd be pretty good against dragons. Magic resistance by 20%, increase your health by 20 points. It is heavy armour though. Let's bring back the Taj. I need to favourite that again now. Do I have this? Why does my nose keep whistling? What's your problem? What's your problem? Dog didn't fly away. I'm very glad to hear that. She's strong. It's still good though, Adam. It's good. Men? What tunes? I was listening to Kneecap today. I was also listening to Ladrones and Breaking Benjamin in the gym. What's your problem, Nose Whistle? Thank you very much for the bipstick. How are you? How's your weekend been? Normal weekend making the garden weed free. Ah, you enjoying it, Wesley? I have got to stop doing that with my headphones. My gardening inclined family would argue there's no such thing as a weed. There's only plants that are in the wrong place. Unless it's invasive, in which case it's a weed. But that sounds fun. I hope it was peaceful. If I'm playing a sneaky character, I like to play without armour. Ooh. Fully in character. Alien Isolation 2, yeah. I'm very glad to hear that, Nova. They are phenomenal. It's been a while since I had a proper listen to Fontaine's, actually. I might give them another go. I'm listening to... I'm seeing Kneecap soon with Mary Wallopers, so they're going to feature heavily in my rotation for a little while. Hello, Mystery Mania Man. Welcome in. I hope you're well. So many Resident Evil games, I'm hype. CVX to follow. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, Code Veronica. I was like, CV? A job? A pup day? I will go and get him past Miles. I actually need a wee. Oh, it's an advert break. I'm going to run to the bathroom now. 56 concert tickets. You spend them. I'm more weapons myself, Hypernova Steve. I don't really use magic on this playthrough, but also hello, hope you're well. Adronis. An excellent recommendation. It is such a banger, Nova Prospects. My White Whale. Nice. Nice, Texas. I listened to it on the way to the gym. Hello again. Right, I'm going to run to the bathroom and then I will be back with Jake. I'll be 1 minute. tell about your day. You went for a walk. You were a very good boy. And then you've been out in the garden. And then you've been very clingy. Very clingy boy. All good? Big shake. Big shake. Big shake. Big sigh. Ooh. Why don't you ever look at them? Why do you insist on looking away? Me? Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Right. I'll just take him back. I'll just take him back. He's the most handsome boy in the world. He's the most handsome boy in the world. Isn't he? Come on then. Ouch, that was my knee. Just seen that there is an answer to whether I do much magic, and that my favourite spell is healing, and my favourite school is restoration. That makes perfect sense. I'm so sorry, I need to catch up because I went to get Jacobus. Hey, TJ, 85 stream streak, and Pat, thank you for your 3 stream streak. Legends. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. Hello, Akira-san. How's your weekend been? And do you mean in my hair or on my nails? In my hair, yes, they're growing out. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. I can't, no, I would never be able to. Lontec. Yeah, I get it, Nova, I get it. And that is true, Yanni, that is true. Dull, grey, wet Sunday. It has been quite grey here as well, Pat. I'm sorry to hear it was wet and grey. Oh my word, Akira-san, that sounds incredible. Phoning up upholstery applies. Hello, Dalton, how are you? Jacob the Canine. Jeez, Gromit. He knew he lied. I've never forgiven him. Yeah, the armrests are huge, aren't they? But they're mostly down this way. And then there's just like a little bit of normal armour sasso. Yards of cloth and foam dyed as sins. It is comfortable, Mystery Mania Man. It is. It's much more comfortable than what I used to be sitting on. But it just doesn't have the same amount of soul, apparently. Good boy. He's a good boy. Ignore it. He did do a good shake. You absolutely can, Dark Passenger. He might bark at you to begin with, but that's just because he's nervous of new people. Butt scratches always deactivate dogs. He just presents his bum now. It's so good, isn't it, Animus? So good. Did it do a 360 by itself? Oh my goodness. Did I take a desk to the knee? Always. I can't even stand up without somehow harming myself. Hello Gokun, how are you? You can hit Creepy Children 11 out of 10. I'm going to be eating some pineapple. Restoration. A 10k hike in Sedona. Was it beautiful? In-game, at least. In-game. Wow, Jordan, that's crazy. Does that say something about the youth system, or does it just say something about being raised by parents who did the same thing? Gotta start somewhere. Oh, that's a shame, Liggy. I mean, at least it wasn't breaking the bank to get it, but that is very frustrating. Oh, another trailer for the Metro game, Nova. Get on it, Sasso. Sorry, I realised halfway through that I needed to mute myself while I was chomping. Apologies. Dragon plate. So we don't have gauntlets for the dragon plate. Or for the orcish. I'm probably not going to remember that. What? That's cool, Animus. How come we had to hide it? Thank you for the hydrate, Pat. Appreciate it. About Erasum. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It's a pretty stellar stock. Do you think so, Nova? Does it look incredible? I wonder if my PC will be able to take it. I was just dropping off the staffs, wasn't I? Hello, psychos and weirdos. It's gonna be a busy year. Sorry, I just need to reply to my phone really quickly. Sorry. Thank you, Nova. Never ask someone. That piece in particular might already have gone. That was not the most delicious of morsels. It is very pale. I thought that when I picked it up, Sasso, but it was reduced. Because I never get fruit in plastic because I abhor it. But when it's reduced I get it because at least I know I will recycle it properly. Whereas otherwise it just ends up being thrown out, and that waste upsets me more. But I did look at it and I thought, that is some pale looking pineapple. And I was not wrong, because that was a very empty bite. Currently growing a pineapple? Oh, I did not see a punch thrown, Hugo. What is going on? Oh, store it. That makes sense. I thought you meant you had to hide it for some, like, legal reason. I was like, what's the legality around pineapples? I mean, you could keep that to use for cooking. Looks sleazy. Maybe? No, I was side-eyeing my pineapple, Hugo, but I was hoping people would, like, sympathise with me. Oh my goodness, Miss Ferdinanda, that sounds intense. I was just storing a couple of staffs I'd picked up, Pat, so I didn't accidentally sell them. Medical grade. Understandable. Merci, Liggy, merci. Yeah, I know, Sasso, I usually do, but this was just from like a Sainsbury's local that doesn't have much fresh fruit, and I just didn't want to see it get thrown away. But also I will buy a pineapple and then let it sit there forever because I forget. But usually I get whole fruit because it's so much better. I think we've got one of them with us, Pat. No questions. I did not, Nova Prospects. I did not. Oh, lovely, Luke. How do you know? Where can I get some? All up in the oh, okay. It's just an extra juicy one today. Any upside down? As in the cake? You're not a fan, Spencer? I have jurisdiction of the pineapple police. No. I'm not going to go there. At Miller and Carter. Wow. What an advert for them. What an advert. Is it down here? It's a very long way to go if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong, thank goodness. Forgot about this bit. Excuse me, 1 second. Alright, mate. Whoops. Why is it always that hand that it goes to? When it's harder for me to equip the sword. Where are you? Here you are. How'd you feel?
Is it over?
Get up.
It's like relaxing into a warm mug of spiced mead. I'm losing aches I didn't know I had.
Oh, bud.
This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt.
This is huge.
Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before, but now I want to see it.
That's a better
All right
piece.
then.
Okay, so now we just need Vilcus. Damn it. I need to wolf out on some stuff. So I can keep going up in those levels before I cure myself. More cheese wheels. The prickly bit. Pillow forts in Morrowind that reach to the moons and beyond. That sounds almost romantic. I don't think we... Upside down pineapple cake... Wait, you're not talking about cake, are you, Spencer? I don't know what... I don't think it is. It's all good. Dover Peachy Keen. Hello, how are you doing, Vault Dweller? Very good. I would never have come up with that. How are you? Yeah, I needed to. I was waiting for it to drop because I knew I was going to use a full potion thing. I get it, Nova. I remember Dylan and Cole Sprouse came to my town once, and I cannot tell you how much of an absolute nothing my town is. And it was back in the days of, maybe it was Facebook, actually. It absolutely exploded. People did not know how to handle it, because just anybody remotely famous being in our town, we were like, why? Like, some people were excited, but most people were just like, why? What are you doing? We're trying, Alex, we're trying. That is crazy, Nova. Swap hands for spells, just switch them. Yeah, it's just like, because I have a number, my healing spell is at 4, but it always puts it in my left hand, and my shield isn't there, so it's just annoying, but... Oh, Pyrex. It's really hot, Liggy. I am sorry to hear that. It's been very grey and damp here. It's not necessarily cold, but it's also not warm. So we had like the massive heat wave for us. And then that just turned into grey mush, basically. I do need to speak to you, but first I'm going to go and speak to... Actually, that's a main mission thing, isn't it? So maybe I won't. Oh, we can go and do this. I'm so sorry, that was so loud in my ear. Right. These two are connected. So, I need to do Season Unending before I do the Fallen. This, I don't really know what to do about that. That I don't want to do anymore because I keep having to kill people and it's miserable. Solstheim, still looking for those. Don't want to kill that one. That's Solstheim, I believe. Don't want to do that. That's that's Dawnguard. Solstheim, more stones. Very little going on with these except for the bugged quest. More full Creeth assistance. Ancient's Ascent we should go and do. And Anselvund we could go and do. Okay. So, what did I start with? Go and speak to Zargo. Then we can go and find the shield. Sword. Shield. And then we can do that other one that I just said that I've already forgotten. Ancient's Ascent. Good. My nose is like a one-woman band. Phase 1 of the Swarm. How was it, Pat? Did you have fun? Any possible aura. It is sometimes funny that it's like a bit jarring. Sorry, it's my friend again. To say Bebo for a second. I wish this was post Bebo. Bebo would have popped off though back in the day. I have not Animus, but that sounds amazing. With a shot of penicillin. It's always the way. Pineapple is nice. Ooh, that does sound nice. He's talking about cake. I was talking about cake. I don't know what Spencer's talking about though. Damp and grey, the best way to describe it. Seriously though, Mystery Mania man. Just damp. We're like a moist nation. I'm going the wrong way. Also, it was enjoyable watching TJ discover that England fans are like they're all the same flavour of slightly sweaty, pallid, large men. Makes me a bit more tender. I've never had tres leches cake. I really want to try it though. It looks phenomenal.
You're joking.
The Dremel
Not
horsey.
another one?
Hey! Eden's Champion, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That's so kind of you.
You're joking. Not another
I really appreciate it. Thank you. I need to write them down because they don't tell me at the end of a stream. Oops.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you. That was lovely of you. How are you doing?
You're joking.
I do have the Dwemer Horsey. I usually have Blade, the unicorn. I don't know where the Dwemer Horsey has come from. Dog meat. Wait, do you mean... That's sad. Go on. I thought you meant Fallout dog meat.
You're joking. Not another one?
dissolved a stake? Whoa. A confession. 8 will dissolve. Is that true? Who am I fighting? Oh, buddy. Come on. It's not worth it. He's come from so far. Come here. Come here. There you go. Go back to your friends. It's okay. Where are we? Anselvund is a long dungeon. I think we've been there before, so hopefully we can just cut straight to the chase and find the shield. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Thank you. It's just been washed. Yeah, so Pastor Miles, he redeemed the horse one, but it took me so long to find it that I felt like I still owed him part of a redeem, and I was so excited about this t-shirt arriving that he might not even like it, but I was attributing it partially to his redeem. Have you seen it on full camera? It is quite the winner. I get it, Liggy. The Sunday scaries. Hey, Spencer, there's no holds barred here. Is it? I know about putting a pineapple in the window, but I didn't know it had to be upside down. 4 more phases. Oh, blimey. You need to knuckle down, Pat. You need to put some time in. Oh, friend. Yeah, full concert. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, Sasso, but yeah. Sweaty men. Round, bald fellas. Exactly, Hugo. Round, bald fellas. With just different tattoos. I said it's like if you had like a random NPC generator. It's like the one you start on, and then you just get to change the tattoos, basically. Well, it's a shame nobody told me that, Texas. I would have been very up for it. I've played Fallout 4 Rager and I loved it. I've played some Fallout 76. I've got 3 and New Vegas to play at some point. W. Eden, exactly. You're far too kind, Eden's champion. I have great ones here, so I'm extremely grateful for what I do have. But thank you, that was really lovely. It's for the museum display. Oh, that's terrible. His name is Jafar. That's incredible. What shield? Somebody's ancestral shield, Pat. I'll have a look at the quest in a second. Rediscovered it. Wait. Wait, is the tune alive? Okay, hang on. We're adding it. Add to a playlist. It goes on my Feeling Fighty playlist, which is my gym one. Thank you, Nova. I was saying I was listening to them today, Pastor Moles, because you posted the song. Yeah, so then it's a similar thing here, Spencer, but it doesn't go upside down, you just put it in the window, apparently. From what I know. Thank you, Eden's champion, you too. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the hawkers will sometimes attack you, but I really like them, so I didn't like killing them. Shave my head. I'm sure you know what I mean. Are you okay? That's dragon music, isn't it? It is dragon music. Right. What kind of dragon? An ancient dragon. Oh, well, that was a really good shot, Kira. Well done. And I'm on fire. Be careful, Jargo. Be careful, me. I'm gonna die. Don't kill Jargo because I have a quest. Oh, you loser. That is typical. Now we've got to wait for Dragon Rend. Okay, well my aim's phenomenal today, isn't it? And I'm on fire. Where's my potion of true shot? Don't kill Jargo. I need him. Missed. Dim 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 dim. Haha, did you just set yourself on fire? I don't know where that was going. Just gets me. Right, in the dragon bum. Shadow, no! Please live! Can I talk to you before anything else happens?
Jezargo is pleased. There is much for Jezargo to be sure of.
I didn't mean to talk about.
There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful, at least there is no doubt.
Sorry, Zerg, I was just absorbing a scroll. Soul.
And with the magnificent.
Were they supposed to explode? Because they exploded.
No, that was not supposed to happen. But Jezargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jezargo will not forget it.
Cool.
Can't be. You took its very soul.
I did. It was a delayed reaction, but that is what happened. I was also only using elven arrows, which I've just realised. Oof. That's like Busted had to change the name of what is the song called now? How do I not remember the name of this song? Because it was originally called Crash and Burn, and they had to change it for a similar reason. I cannot believe I've forgotten the name of this. This is shocking. You said no. The same tattoo artist. Wow, that's horrifying, Gohan. I bet it is, Nova. I bet it is. Roddy? Don't put pies in windows. I feel like they need it more than me, though, in that situation. Fair enough, Spencer. Fair enough. You know? Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, there is. You're right. There is my unicorn. Thank you, Joel. That would be lovely. Very helpful. Dragon, Luke. They heard you. That's a big bird. Big Rock Candy Mountain. Who's that by? Yeah, definitely. Nova. I heard, Spencer. It's very exciting. It is. The dragon music's amazing, Danny. Dim, dim, dum, dim, 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 dum. See you soon, Joel. Certified G. Hello, Beaker. How are you? Yeah, so nonchalant. Just got attacked by a dragon, and then I absorbed its soul, and he's like, "That's a crazy thing you did. Bye bye now." And good evening, Buckish Rogue. How are you? Good evening, Josh. Welcome. Yeah, it was originally called Crash and Burn, and it was. They also Fightstar had a similar thing with floods. Their music video was like a big tsunami, and then the 2004 one happened, and they had to like delay it or change the video. I can't remember. It's crazy coincidences. Yeah. Legendary difficulty is crazy with the dragon, Mr. Ferdinander. I'm glad to hear it, Beaker. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Okay, let me just see if it comes up. By Harry McClintock. It was on Oh Brother Where Art Thou by Burl Ives. There's different versions. That's the Big Rock, Candy Mountain. Khajiit birth cycle. Exactly, Luke, exactly. I don't know why I leaned right close to the camera for that. I was going to do it further away. It's a really big piece of pineapple. Oh my goodness, Liggy. That seems short notice for a wedding. Is that normal? And congratulations. I hope they're very happy. Ah, I see. Isn't he the cutest, Grant? And when you get a weapon out, he's the best. Ah, okay, that makes perfect sense, Animus. So we've done that one, and we fought a dragon in the process. Now we're going to go to Anselsvund. Going to trek underground for a little bit. I'm going to take a normal sized bite this time.
That's close enough. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off.
I like him just getting the sword in and out of the sheath over and over again. Oh, I was going to pickpocket you. It's no fun. Oh, you. Ah. He's a cross elf. Wow. Didn't even get time. Deleted. Sorry. Bring Zargo. Green's time. That's exciting. He's so cute, isn't he, Grant? Who's Pedro? Are you Abs? Abs K? He is my friend who encouraged me to stream sort of by accident for the first time. And so when I first started streaming, it was just for him to watch, so I always said hi. And then it just sort of became a thing because I didn't know how to start my streams. His quick draw, an intimidation tactic. Oh, he's been replaced. She's doing the same thing. I am unfortunately going to have to bow this one because otherwise I will die again. Well, that's outrageous. stand still, please? Ouchie. Really hurts when you do that. I don't like it. Not another one? Hey! Thank you so much for subscribing, Dougal, you legend. That is wild. I cannot believe time has flown so fast. I really appreciate it. I'm very well. How are you today? Not another one? I know. Brutal Texas. Difficulty? I'm gonna struggle through it, at least for now, but it's because I don't usually do up close and personal fighting. Hello Fatality Zone, how are you? They've only been planning the wedding for the past 3 weeks. Wow. That is speedy. Okay, so it's very new. Well, fingers crossed. The dark elf like a wolf. Hello David, how are you? More oil than... I'm so sorry to hear that, McSleazy. I'm sure it's decent anyway. I didn't, Pat. I didn't. I don't want him to get hurt. That's very exciting there. Congrats. Dougal, I have something to show you in a second. I just need to survive this. Thank goodness for that. Actually, anything I can sell is good. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, because I don't have any salt. Fair enough, truth is our reality, fair enough. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello, how are you? Oops. Ah, you're going that way. How did I get that so wrong? Very doubtful. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that, Dougal. I hate when that happens and you wake up like... You wake up and you're like, why does my body feel like it's stressed? And then suddenly you're like, I know why. I'm glad you've been enjoying E33 though, Dougal. Hello, Azrael. Very nice, thank you. How's your weekend? So, Dougal, because it took me so long to redeem your last t-shirt redeem, I have attributed this one partially to you, unless you hate the t-shirt, in which case I will retract it. But I got a new t-shirt that I'm super excited about, which says lactose tolerant, and it's got a cow. Well, it's got a couple of cows on it actually, and some cheese wheels, and some milk, and some lightning, which we're not quite sure why that's there. And it says embrace the milky goodness, and I bought it in honour of all the cheese wheels in Skyrim. And I've been so excited about its arrival, so part of it is a thank you for your patience with the t-shirt redeem when I couldn't find the one that you wanted that was just on my shelf. But I hope that you're well. I can, but I don't have the Magicka points for it at the moment, Luke, because I don't put enough into Magicka. Yeah, Tundra's still my primary one pack because it's the nicest. Worn out? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. For a month? That's brutal, truth is our reality. Is it going to ease up anytime soon? You're conjuring up some real images today, looks easy. What a way with words. Hello, Yuppie's out. Cows double as generators. As in, for electricity. Cheese lovers also love lightning. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. Just so everyone's aware, that was pineapple juice and not me dribbling. I love milk, cheese, wheels, cows and lightning. No, well, thank you very much for your patience, and I love this t-shirt. I'm sorry to hear that, True Star Reality. It is a gamer stream, but I digress often and unstoppably and for much less important things, so please don't feel that you can't talk about things that you need to. But I hope things start getting better. That's rough. Same old, same old. I'm glad to hear it's all chugging along, Azrael. Ooh, blacksmith's filter is good. That scared me. I won't lie to you. So I want to go the main way. Simulation confirmed. Ooh, sorry. It's just a pineapple, I swear. The best words, McStacy. Many people say. Oh, Showgrass, is that the Wabberjack, Andrew? Good morning, Caroline. How's your weekend been? Oh, I wish, Dougal. I wish. It is in fact just some very pale pineapple. No, so it's Scritch, the skeever Nova who purrs. A just chatting stream with Skyrim in the background. The dank, moist caves. Don't call me that. Hello, Sneezy, how are you? How's Hugo doing? Dog Hugo, not human Hugo. Fair play eating a piece of cheese with a fork. It's like Christmas when you've got to be classy. I'm not classy at Christmas. Truth or teal? That sounds brutal. I mean, you are allowed to need rest after a lot's been asked of you. Has it slowed down, or is it going to carry on like that for a little while? Like, can you take some time to recuperate? Hello, NPM fans. I didn't myself, but I did get lots of reports about very exciting things. Did you watch it? And if so, which ones are you most excited about? I'm glad to hear it, Caroline. Very glad to hear it. Mine's been really nice, thank you. Really nice. Was it this weekend that you were away? Or was it last weekend and then next weekend? Or am I getting confused? I'm bad with my own dates, so forgive me. Not the Wabberjack. Oh, I don't have that in that case. Yeah, someone was saying that earlier, Postmiles. Is that the one that can, like, dissolve the inside of your mouth? Truth. Hopefully it mixes well with my kombucha. Yeah, so I think it's an anniversary thing, Nova. I will show you him. So this is Scritch, my skeever. He purrs. And he's got a little backpack on to help me carry stuff. And then, I wish he was a follower because it creeps me out that he's a pet. But Gog we found he'd survived a fighting ring. So he stays with us now. And then Thistle is just so cute that I can't swap, even though Thistle doesn't really do much except, you know, moral support. Bonjour, Jay. Things are très bien. Thank you for asking. How are you? I bet you did, Nova. I mean, I never use mods, so I would have felt like a genius. There's always a risk. Oh, you're already dead. Why are you just sat staring at a wall? What was your deal, lady? Anti-inflammatory. Ooh, nice. Aids protein digestion. I've been eating a lot of protein, so... You're not spamming in the slightest, Dougal. We are currently searching for someone's ancestral shield in Anselvund, and then we're going to go to look for a word of power, and I expect a dragon at Ancient's Ascent, and then we'll probably do the main quest, is the plan. That's alright, Liggy. Don't you worry. I hope it was a decent phone call. Were we investigating? I love them too. Ooh, interesting, Liggy. I hope it's all okay for everyone. Everything but some of them. New Monster Hunter Wilds DLC, Guild Wars 3, Alien Isolation 2. Is that Hakes and Star Wars Galactic Racer? Were there 2 Star Wars games announced? Because there's that one and then there's the RPG, which is some new Commander or something. I can't remember what everyone was saying. Thistle collects ingredients. Thistle does collect ingredients. I just always forget to check for them. That's a great point, Pat. Hello, the NI guy. Casually carrying. I know, and like won't talk to you about it. But then also the fact that he can summon a Storm Atronach. I just wish he didn't do it directly on me most of the time. I also just really like. We always talk about this, the NI guy. When you like equip your weapon. His little bop he does. Dreamy. 500 times more potent than cough mixture. What, at like helping coughs? Oh, the anti-inflammatory. Whoa. That's impressive. So that's something to have when you're not feeling well. I'm glad to hear it, Jay. Maybe. Hopefully today I can go a little bit later. Tomorrow I need to finish a bit earlier. But hopefully a little bit longer. The sleep's been good though. It's weird for me to be getting tired at 4 in the morning, but it is happening. Like I'm literally having to fight sleep, which is nice, because obviously that's how I'm supposed to be. No, I want to pickpocket you. Can you chill out, buddy? Can't chill out, unfortunately. Dude was kind of stacked. So violent when they do the... oh, hello. It's not what I thought. Isn't it because it would be the father of the shotgun because they got pregnant? I've not, Luke. I will. Thank you for the reminder. Sat staring at wall in a pool of flammable liquid. It's just how he spends his weekends. Who am I to judge? Pleasure to meet you, the NI guy. Thinking of getting out of the necromancer life in search of redemption and meaning, he fell into this life. But now... I mean, I robbed him of that redemption. I mean, the emotional support was enough for me, JT, but yeah, I did completely forget that Thistle can get potion ingredients. Oof, Liggy. The Spear of Bitter Mercy. Ah, from Hersine. I have Hersine's ring currently. He looks like you when you're playing E33. Just looking. That is genius truth. Staff of Earth paralyzes. Ooh. That does sound very helpful, Andrew. I don't know, Pat, when Fable's coming out. Isn't it like February next year or something? And I very much appreciate your company, Jay. All of you 5am club. I'm not going to be finishing like early. Ever, probably. But it's just the kind of 5, 6, 7 AMs are out for now, just while my sleep's a little bit more on track. I don't know, Nova. I don't know. Did you do it? I'm guessing not, if you're asking. Now is not the time for fear. Hello, Henry. Hello, Potter. Very well, thank you. What about you? That's cool, the NI guy. Because this is my first time playing, and I thought I had the special edition, but obviously it gives you a lot of the anniversary stuff in it. But if you're a pro, what's like your favourite difference so far? Kira in a tiara. I know it does make it seem like I've spelt it wrong. Interesting, Liggy. Can I pickpocket you, please? No. I'm glad it covered it with the shield. Hey! Sorry to welcome you in with such violence. How are you, Auntie? Thank you very much for the raid. I can't spell. Can I? You were chatting? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you do? Oh, I don't know if I did, Sneezy. It seems like there are some weird deletions going on. February 27th, 2027. So 02272027. That's when Fable's coming out. Oh, Spencer, that is a great question. That is a great question. When I didn't for years, it is so difficult. And people can treat you differently as well. Pre-ordered collector's edition of Guild Wars. I don't know why. I don't know why, Nova. Give me 1 second. It may have been an accident around something else. It says retracted, which usually means that the person has deleted it themselves. But so it seems like it did it for you for some reason. It wasn't a moderator or anybody. Oops, I've just highlighted everything. What am I doing? Hello, House Bear Run. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us on the raid. I hope you had a lovely time with Auntie. I know that's pretty much guaranteed. Library. Pivoted. Interesting. 5, 6, 7 a.m. Hello, Eric. It was lovely, thank you. How was yours? How's it been? A new game. I think it's a new game, Elise. Troubleshooting a Twitch issue. Ah, that was cool that you did it on stream. Appreciate it. It's what the OG Skyrim should have been. Oh, I love it. I love that you're enjoying it so much, the NI guy. I always worry that people who like already love the game will not like updates like that. Hopefully they take things from what the fans have created for the new one whenever it does come out. I know, Pat. There's definitely some quality of life ones I would use, like with the inventory and stuff. Bear with. I appreciate it, Sneezy. In what way, Henry? Hugo's doing good. Oh, Sneezy, I'm sorry to hear that. Making dinner. Okay, fair enough. Get the hanger out. Make sure you eat before you make any decisions. That's a good question, Azrael. I think there's quite an Ohio gang. But I would love for it to be. I would love to do like a proper, like go to loads of places to meet people. Do a big trip. Fable trailer looked amazing. Jump the school fence and play during lunch times at my friend's house. That's iconic. Cool. If you backed onto, I wouldn't be able to resist if my house backed onto the school. I'd be so late, and I'd always go home for food. About the library. Oh, you're saying about where to meet people. That's a great shout. Can't talk though. That's fair, Auntie. I am extremely fortunate in that I have a tech person that I always default to, but if I knew anything about it and had to do it on my own, terrible. Yeah, it's really weird, Nova. That's because usually, like, sometimes people just delete what they've said because they've had a typo or whatever. So I just assumed it was that. But that's really strange. Unless there's some kind of weird mod thing, but there shouldn't be because I don't have any auto on. Watching anime. Out loud, Spencer? I would have deployed a really loud shush. The new raid message. Hello, Soulwater. Ooh, the ultimate day. Oh, okay, fair enough, Auntie. I see. Well, I appreciate you raiding in after that. Yesterday was kind of busy, chill day today. Well, I'm glad you're getting to relax. I hope it was good busy. No, Danny, I haven't, but a couple of people did and told me some of the highlights. Did you watch it? Return to Albion. That's very kind of you to say, Henry. I can only hope. I just came from that way, didn't I? And then we murdered. Yes, we murdered. In fact, I don't even know if she's wearing her robes, so I haven't... Oops, I'm so sorry, Gog. I did not mean to focus on you there. I don't actually want that ancient war axe, but I can just sell it because I am trying to get more speech. Every little helps, as Pastor Mole says. Hello, Neville. Very well, thank you. How are you? And we are indeedy. Hello, Dread Pirate. All is well, thank you. What about with you? Just watching them. It wasn't bad. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, that person's alive. For now. I want to pickpocket them as well, but I don't know if I'm going to get there. I'm not going to get there.
Someone there.
That's not what I was trying to do. Quit it. Where'd the other one go? God, get out of the way. Oh, never mind. Gog didn't need me. I don't think I have anything. I haven't for a while had anything that I could disenchant besides the pickaxe, which I'm not going to do. It is on the list, Caroline. It's actually not too far off on the smaller game list. Fable. About what? Just about anime? Fair enough, Henry. So far back in my chair. It's very legible. It's very legible, Nova. You can, Grant, but he doesn't speak. We can't understand each other, so if I say I want to talk about your spear, I can't understand what he says. So, but you can say hi at least. Yeah, he does, Caroline. I'm glad to hear it, Dread Pirate. I'm glad to hear it. It is, Auntie, it is. It's also past miles, his motto. Hello over there, Memphis Steve. Will it have any spoilers for if I haven't played the first one, Nova? World Cup fever. Whoa. That is pretty huge, Neville. It was a good one. It was a good one from you lot. I've already searched you. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Oh. Did you find a little shortcut? You legend? Oh, no. That's what happened. I remember now. I thought it was the sound of a door opening. I was like, scritch. There is actually a map, and I've got lost. So I need to go... Oh, maybe I haven't. Maybe... this way, and then there's a corridor to the left. Or is it just down there? Run errands in the morning. That's fair, Eric. I'm sorry there was no luck. I hope you had a good time at the softball game, though. That's nice that you went to watch. I hope it was fun, even if not financially rewarding. Good point, Luke. You did. Let's do a full save now, shall we? It's been a while. Thank you. I was just being silly. I am excited to play it Nova for that reason. People seem to really love it. I think it's very good for my schooling that I didn't discover more games and RPGs until now. I would have been in big trouble. It was bad enough playing Assassin's Creed. I can't pickpocket you, can I? Where are you? Oh, Gog, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't do that. I feel awful. I'm sorry, buddy. Is that where I need to go? Probably. You alright, bud? mod, better GOG. I have a mod, I have a mod. No, I mean, I'm just always amazed by the things that people have come up with. That they'll play a game and find something frustrating and create a way around it is so impressive to me. He's a smoking a pint. That's fair, Miss Ferdinando, I respect it. This is Anselvund, Neville, and we're looking for an ancestral shield for someone who I have forgotten. Oh, Caroline. I am glad I did them, but they did get me quite a few times, especially if you're tense and really focused on the game, then they really catch me out. It was good fun though. I always have a good time playing Phasmophobia with that lot. But thank you for watching it, appreciate it. Hints on a path. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you, Nova. By watching Rocky. That is true, Pastor Moles. Ah, thank you, Luke. Very helpful. I haven't. Are you messing with me, Animus? I'm in, though. That was all me. Oh, yeah. I get it, Nova. Fallout 3 ruined my grades. I'm so sorry, Ulysses. It would have happened to me. How are you? Way too many games instead of homework. I nearly missed my last maths GCSE. I would have been so... Maths scared me so much. I really, knuckled down. GCSEs, I was just... You did not want to be around me. I was so stressed. I cried hysterically after one of them. I was fine. I did fine. Oh, I've watched... my friend Black and Earth play Black and White. I don't know if it was Black and White or Black and White 2. And Batwoman talks about it as well. They really made me curious about it. Thank you, Eric. I'm obsessed with it. It says lactose tolerant, and I've been so excited for it to arrive, ready for to honour all the cheese wheels that have got us through. Not currently, Caroline. I need to get a follower again. Somehow barely passing. I was worried I'd hurt him, Grant. I love him. Hello, YouTube. True. Very true, Ulysses. Really, Nova? That's incredible. Good strong poker. I think so too, Luke. Thanks for representing Texas. It is the hope that kills you. It is the hope that kills you, Neville. Every single time I do this. I don't actually have much hope for us this year, funnily enough. Oh, you were a COVID graduate, Sneezy? That's rough. They win the whole thing. Hello, Donald. How are you? Maths is easy, people are hard. I wish. I wish I felt that way about maths. Which direction? I think I know which direction we came from. Because that's new. Don't set him off, Gog. Gonna explode. Don't roll towards me. No! Who are you fighting now? Are you? Come back. He looks like he's just contemplating something. Naked. He's like, I wonder. Thank you. No, I don't want to read that. I wanted to take the potion. A journal? Have I been here before? I think I was supposed to have been. Or in the party. Definitely Ulysses. It's certainly a way. It's the only way to do it, Donald. How's it going? Because there are many types of maths, Animus. You're doing maths rather than a single math. Super. Mathematics. Pastor Miles is smarter than me, so can answer the question better. Betterer. Ready? 25 years I have grieved for my husband and sought revenge against the Empire for his death. I have researched the magics to return his spirit to a body, and something about the story of Fury and Holgir has drawn me here. Holgir would make the perfect vessel to bring my Sail back to life. This does feel familiar. I've managed to raise the dead here and use them as labourers to clear the way to the main burial hall. Something about the methods used by the ancient Nords has kept them incredibly well preserved. Would that these Stormcloaks had half their sense. We could have used them to push the elves right off the continent and formed a new state to combat the Empire. Awkward with me reading this. And now when I'm so close, a war breaks out. The sleeping bear of Skyrim, who would not come to aid us in Hammerfell, awakens now that the Empire has abandoned them as well. They think they know suffering at the hands of the Empire. They know nothing. I would see both the Empire and these sons of Skyrim into oblivion myself. Woof. Ow. Oh. I remember this place. I have no memory of this place. Because there was one that was like super hidden, wasn't there? So there's eagle, snake, whale, snake, eagle, snake, whale, snake. But we've been here. Why are we having to do it again? Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Am I going the right way? Yes. That's how it got abbreviated. Being John Malkovich. He also made a film that no one is allowed to watch for like 100 years or something. And it really gets at my brain that I'll never see it. Mathematically speaking. Do you think so? Do you think the shirt weighs too heavy, Neville? Or do you mean the actual shirt is badly made? Spain, yeah. My dad thinks Spain or France. Just don't mention prime numbers. Honestly, just keep maths away from me. It's just not for me. Some of the team choice was unexpected for me. But then I haven't really been watching enough club football to have a strong opinion either way. It's just, you know, I mean, Tuchel's a good manager, so I can't really have too many doubts. Will never stop being funny to me. Just collecting shouts. Oh, how's it going? Ghostblade. I do have Ghostblade, yeah. Magnum of Iron Brew is on standby. That is a way to live. You could make your own, like... I was somewhere where they had an Iron Brew cocktail the other day. And I didn't get it. Draw the line. Well, this is what I'm genuinely asking myself, Ulysses, because I'm not there yet, obviously, because I'm still doing the main quest. So I've got the main quest, I've got Dawnguard, and the Dragonborn DLC, and the Civil War questline, which I haven't even really done much of. And then I think I'll just get to a natural point where it's kind of side quests we've done before, or I don't know, other small things where it feels like I can still explore, but there's no real driving force. And that's probably where I'll like stop streaming it for a while, I think. Never Steve. Today's shirt, Preston, it's a very exciting one. Everyone's like, I don't want to see these cows anymore. It's got cows on it. It says lactose tolerant. It's got cheese on it. There's lightning involved. It's lit. My maths singular and my B's unmushed. Mushy peas are pretty good. I will defend them. In the right situation. I also like unmushed peas most of the time. Do you think people would watch that, Nova Prospects? The law books. Get out. Hello, yeah, the mic. How are you doing? Oh, Sneezy, I'm sorry it's being annoying. You have a week vacation? Congrats, Liggy. Enjoy. Result. I think every manager in the recent years was done wrong at Chelsea Mastermiles, genuinely. Hello, Fatali. This is Skyrim. This is... Hola to Brazil. Augusto. Or August. No worries, anyway. I sent you... Oh, thank you, Pat. So you did 10 minutes ago and I didn't see it. Appreciate it. Wait, what do you mean, Luke? Yeah. Definitely Welsh Dragon. Shut Show and Tell Chapter 9. And I'm still excited by it. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Welcome in. I mean, I think it was just always going to be there, Spencer, unfortunately. It's been in every art form. Oh, brutal sneeze. I remember you saying now. Thank you, Mechanical Mac. It's off time for months. Okay. I'm more worried about never getting through them. It never ends. Interesting. I think it's eased up. I think Southgate did such a phenomenal job, like raising the young players, that it's fostered a much better atmosphere. But I don't know if that's... Hopefully that carries on. I don't know if that's just me being too optimistic, you know? But that's how it felt the last few tournaments, at least. Southgate's just such a good egg. Ooh, congratulations, Preston. That is very good news. I hope it works out. It's very sweet that you say that about her. Like that clip of the Queen. Girls, Philip. I mean, I have the content to make it, Animus. I guess all of them kind of quick. Sherlock and discombobulate them. Hello, Daniel. 2 Brazilians. His name is Gog. Nova. Oh, definitely Gohan. I mean, either way. They're like... It's not minty, because it has to be marrowfat peas that you do it from. They're really, really good. That's too kind of you, Nova. Ooh. Being the bridge, no pun intended. Some kind of long form. Okay. Oh, sneezy. I mean, my handwriting's abominable. I don't know how anybody marked it. Pat, Horizon Zero Dawn is one of my favourite games of all time, and I am going to play it. It will be one of the only games I've played on here that isn't a first playthrough. It might be the only game. Because I'm going to I've bought the complete, so the remastered with DLC, because I never got to play Frozen Wilds. I just had the base game. So I'm definitely going to play that at some point. I love that game so much. And then I'm going to get the second one and play that as well. So it will happen. I just don't know exactly when, because obviously we apparently have months of this left. But I love that game. War and Peas. There used to be a bridge over the M25 that for decades had graffiti that said "Give peas a chance," like peace, and then someone painted over it, and I was devastated. I did see them at the weekend, Eric. Actually, no, I'm lying. I saw them Friday, but not the weekend. There was a chance I was going to see them today, but it didn't happen. But they are still wonderful. Thank you for the Hydrate Zero. How are you doing? You must be an expert by now, Nova. And yeah, good question, Mr. Steve. What are they, Mechanical Mac? Hello, Zero. I'm very well. I mean, they did still do so well. From where we were, Neville, to get to the point where we genuinely thought we could win the Euros was huge in itself. We hadn't had proper belief in a long time. I think that's something to celebrate in itself. And the fans just turning on Southgate after that is so English, but ooh. I don't know what I just did. But yeah, I don't know. I'm saying I'm not getting my hopes up, and then the first game I'll be all over it. Wait, what did you ask, Nova? Hello, Alpa. How are you? Writer and reader. So do I'm guessing they're allowed to like read out loud and whisper it to you. What's happening? It was so fun. I really want to play it. No worries, Luke. You rest well. I'm illiterate and I love bees. I'm only level 34. It takes a while to climb the levels, yeah, the mic. Hype? What do you mean hype, Pat? I'm glad to hear it, Zero. I'm glad to hear it. No! Looks like he's doing a plank. Look at him. Those hips were up. Be great form. Wait, but what do you mean, Luke? Where did that come up? A live reading of the Lost Argonian Maid. I still haven't read it. Is it that bad? You're right, Auntie. 70 streams, Zero. You legend. Thank you. And thank you, Auntie, for drawing my attention to it, because I definitely would have missed that. It seems pretty bad at balance. I feel like I definitely just don't... I haven't paid enough attention to club football, so I am out of... like, out of the loop with it. But also, I think I was just really surprised. I know everyone said Cole Palmer's not been in form, and I get that. But I just feel like impact players that you can bring on and actually make us feel dangerous in front of the goal are so important. And I know we have a lot of number 10s, but... And then even more maybe than Palmer was Foden. That just seemed like a strange choice. I think it just threw me off a little bit. Hang on a second. I know that's a long-winded way, but I didn't want to come out of it. I need to charge this. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that final did feel unpleasant. Elven armor mod? Oh, not mean. Oh dear. That is very upsetting, mechanical Mac. You alright, Dougal? Don't worry. Yeah, we've got a little while. No spoilers, please. I've not seen it yet. Wait, the game. Because we're playing Costa Rica on Wednesday in a friendly, aren't we? Exam. Hello, Oral. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hype my video. I didn't even know that was a thing, Pat. Hello, BGC. We are looking for a shield, and I've got very distracted by the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon. We're looking for a shield in Anselvund, and that's pretty much all that's going on Skyrim-wise. How are you? I hope nothing too stressful. That's what she said. Harold Kane. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it, Neville. Altered state. Oh, okay. Apparently sometimes it does, Oral. Yeah, I'm also a bit lost, Meph Steve, I won't lie. I wish I could help. I wish I could help. Should I try focusing? That might be a good thing, mightn't it? I need to get up there, which I believe might be through here. I do just want to check my soul gems. Oh, it was a common. Never mind, I use a 0 star. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Hello, Northman. How are you doing? I love it, Nova. That must be really cool. No, I don't think that was Steve, Luke. I think that might have been someone else. And it was about anime, not life and death. Wrong lever! Oh, that's really annoying, Sneezy. Oh, I see. I hadn't even heard of that, Pat. Maybe I'm not in the programme. Sometimes they roll features out to certain channels, but not all of them. So it might be something like that. Remember, for ages it wouldn't let me have memberships. But even though I was like, I hit all the criteria, it just wouldn't let me do it. Play from the back. I get it. I just, even yesterday, Pastor Moles, my problem is, I never, even with Harry Kane, I never feel like we're dangerous in front of goal. We just seem to think that the whole point of getting up to their end of the pitch is to just cross the ball across their box, backwards and forwards, and like hope for the best. I always feel like unless it's a set piece, we just never feel dangerous.
What was that?
I don't feel like we can just create something like Spain or Italy, and I know Italy aren't great at the moment, but like yesterday I was saying it to my dad and he said, oh well, you know, he's not an England fan, but he's like, you know, just the whole point of this game is getting minutes in their legs and blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, but we could also practice scoring a goal, couldn't we? We were playing the lowest ranked team in the tournament and we scored one. It's always my problem with England, no matter what team we've had over the years. Well, that's not true actually, we have had teams that could score. I just don't feel like we threaten. It's a bit like Chelsea, we're similar. We're so good in midfield and then we just kind of look like we don't know what we're doing. But they might settle into it. Like I said, in 2 weeks' time he won't recognise me and I'll be like 3 lions painted on my cheeks and singing all the songs. That's definitely not the case, Luke. Hell Let Loose. I've heard of that. How are you finding it? That's cool, Nova. Adaptable is a good point. It is a good point. I told you your team was ill. Listen, I'm sorry. People can tell me my team is ill. I get it. 3 at the back with wing backs. Or go broke. Yeah, that wasn't Memphis Steve, Luke. We did, Andrew, we did. Absorbing Souls delicious. Hello, Caveman Dan. Always in this game. Don't follow the sport. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. There will be a fair amount of football chat in the next few weeks, I think. But oh, interesting, Sneezy. That's bizarre. Oh, BGC. I'm sure things will work out. I hope it's nothing too serious. You're a good egg. Before GTA 7? I'd like to think so, Oral, but you never know. Squad is better. Oh, I get that, Northman. I get that. Yeah, it can be that way, unfortunately. I have had the same. Hello, Kieran. Sporting Skyrim 1, Rail Kira 2. No worries, Nova. You enjoy. Thanks for being here. Armory Forger. Wait, where was that? Sorry. I think one of my friends plays that as well. Thing is, they're like, the crosses are fine, it's just there has to be someone on the end of them. We have to know how to convert that, and often we just send it over backwards and forwards. Nice, Dougal. I hope it goes well. Luke, that wasn't Memphis Steve. I think you've got mixed up with what happened there. Seriously, Liggy. I'm so sorry. That's fair enough, Kieran. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, classic Northman classic. Stone, great episode. That's alright, I knew what you meant, Liggy. I thought you were going to write directly to them and tell them it was a 0.4. Hunger, ooh. I had to say sorry, but you know, some teams just are to me. Armory for Jazz good. Into character? That sounds frightening, Sasso. See you later, Nova. Luke, I think there's just been a bit of a mix-up. That's all. But you take some time to recalibrate slightly. How are you finding it, Welsh Dragon? And hello, Tom. No, that's fine. That's fine, Meth Steve, don't worry. An RP armor server once. That would be really tough. I hate using a mic in games, but... So I know which way you would be aligned, MPM friends. Welcome in, Joe. How are you? How's your weekend been? Is it really, Spencer? Hello, El Magnifico. How are you? Playing medic, nice. Yeah, I know it's rubbish, isn't it, Northman? They'll be more than used to it, even though they shouldn't have to be. And I think the best comeback they can have is how phenomenal they are on the pitch. Well, that's too kind of you, Dougal. It does sound interesting. Oh, me too, Animus. Me too. They are at the moment, Northman. They are. They are more successful. Hello, Craig. It is. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, exactly, Kieran. Exactly. Arsenal, I know. Donald, I know. I mean, always, Animus, if I can. They're talking about game, but I got distracted because it said Burstone. Well, welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. I will be back to the game in a second. I'm just catching up. Legend, member Steve. Thank you. I'm glad that you're surviving, Magnifico. I'm glad. Did you have your games thing? Yeah, me too, Sneezy. Me too. Is a lion's wife. It's what they it's what they call the England women's football team, because the men's it's always been like 3 lions on the shirt, and so they call the women's the lionesses. No, me neither. I think he just got a bit confused, Eric, and hopefully we'll just reset. But Mephisto got caught in the crossfire. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, Spencer. Mm. Yeah, definitely Northman. Sable jumped in. Whoa. Yeah, there's always creative licenses in SSO. Especially when you base it on like one person's accounts. Yeah, I think it was Pastor Moles, but even so, the reaction was a bit overblown. The funniest game overplayed. People love it so much. Ooh, nice, auntie. No worries, Oral. Thank you, you too, Chris. What's happened, Pat? You're too kind, Animus. I love Band of Brothers and Lord of the Rings. Probably being raised by a brother helped. And my parents, obviously. One of the Genius Key Lawrence. I heard BGC. I wonder how far into it they've actually gotten. Oh, that sounds nice, Almanifco. I hope it went smoothly for you from an organising point of view. Confounded. Wait, what did I say? That be Beth Steve. Yeah, definitely, Tom. The Pacific would be one of the greatest series of all time if Band of Brothers didn't already exist, and people then like hold the Pacific up to Band of Brothers. It's still phenomenal. Did we come in this way? Why can't I ever remember anything? Oh, I have actually just gone the complete wrong. Oh no, I do need to go up here. Ooh, be careful, Sneezy. The ones they interviewed for the book. Ah, interesting. Liggy, it's better than the official one. I'll take anything over the official one. I don't think we even have one. Look at my cool stuff. Oh, Pat. They do that, don't they? Hopefully it's just dust. Or a lighting thing. I was just worried that he was going to alert when Gog arrived. Oh, confounded. I guess that this is not going to be good, but that necromancer, now all I can think about is Basil the Great Mouse Detective. Basil? Was Basil the rat? What am I talking about? I'm confounded right now. There's me trying to come up with an example. Hello, Living Satori, how are you? I know, Jay. And they made him so unlikable, which was a shame. Talk to people. Nice, Almanifco. I can understand that. It would definitely do the same for me. But I hope it was an enjoyable one. You're reading the Silmarillion. You are brave, Northman. I appreciate it, Mephisteve. I hope you come up with something tasty. Deep dive, yeah. I mean, it's just like the First World War, isn't it? Literally meters. It's just madness. That's brutal, yeah, the mic. I don't know how families got through it. Yeah, I think it's time, Tom. I think it's time. Oh. So you don't think they'll carry it on without him, BGC? To have confounded thine Skyrim minions. Thank you for the hydrate, Texas. That got me, Elise. Confuddled and bewildered. Okay, until you're not, but you are okay right now? The way England plays football has me confounded. Yes, I think so as well, Mepha Steve. Oh, that's amazing, Dougal. You're fine. You don't need to apologise. I hope you're enjoying it. A million miles. Yeah, I can hear that. I think it's the unexpected. Yeah, I guess actually that's a really good way of putting it. That is a really good way of putting it. Confuzzled and bamboozled. Oh my goodness, yeah, the mic. I honestly can't even fathom. And also that you have to think about how, like, the impact it will have on other people as well. Yeah, the mic. For some reason I'm getting all my YouTube messages multiple times, so I'm really sorry if I miss other ones. A second time Northman? Wow. The original, but then also the Pacific. El Magnifico. In this economy, Tony? I'm literally getting all the same messages. Is it happening for you guys? Is the chat repeating on YouTube or is it just here? Didn't find them for a few days. Hello Pingu, how are you doing? Maybe Northman, probably not anytime soon, but I've heard really good things about the bomb game. Have you been playing it? No, unfortunately, Liggy, there is an official one. I would let yourself believe that Shakira's is and be upset enough by that. Oh, no worries, Tom. I hope you get good sleep, and if you're working tomorrow, I hope you have a good shift, and hopefully see you soon. I certainly am, Pat. Certainly am. I actually haven't even watched it yet, Pussballs. I meant to the other day when it was posted and I just didn't. It's just my end? Okay. It's always just my end. World in Motion is phenomenal. I mean, I still stand by Vindaloo. I'm sorry. Thanks, Eric. PGC. You too, Pingu. Oh, nice, Auntie. I didn't want to watch it because I didn't want to spoil too much, but people seem to really enjoy it, which is really nice. What's that from, Kieran? You've nearly finished it, Pastor Bowles. How do you feel about it? Vindaloo's phenomenal. Just shouting the word bucket. What more could you want? The John Barnes rap. They used to release. We used to be a nation. We used to release FA Cup final songs. There's a Chelsea one where they did a video, and Zola's singing into a microphone like Liam Gallagher. And as a kid, I loved Liam Gallagher and I loved Gianfranco Zola. And to have the two combined, I was like, I felt like that, except without the spikes at the top. Oh, nice, Northman. Me and me mum, me dad and me gran were off to Waterloo. It's so stupid. That's why I love it so much. Yes, I did, El Magnifico. It's made by the same people. It is also very good. Brutal though. Ooh. Okay, Pingu. I hope it's I hope you get answers. I actually meant the song, Sneezy. I've not eaten a Vindaloo curry. I meant the stupid football song. Imogen Lewig. Wow, who's to say? Who's to say, Jordan? Oh, interesting. Okay, Boss Miles. That's a shame. Hey. Hello. How are you, Angry Juice? I cannot believe still. The tier 3 is crazy. Thank you so much. You are far too kind. How are you? How's the break? Have a yogurt. I did not, Animus, but I think there was a crash from what I understand. But my dad was saying it's never the most exciting race because you just can't overtake. It's more of a showcase. Once you've got pole, like, raise your hand if you're a cool McGurley. See, I'm a booner, which I started ordering just because I found it funny to say, and turns out it's delicious. But I do want to try spicier. I just don't want to order something and regret it. And also, I like a saucy curry. And I don't want to order, like, I don't know, what I would order. And then it turns out it's just the way they do the meat and there's no actual sauce. I'd be devastated. Track fell apart? Oh. I haven't yet, Pat, but I do have it and it is on my list, I promise. Anyway, Burke Allen. Almost a whole year. It feels like longer. It feels like I've known you for longer. But that is crazy. Sub hype. I'm not quite London, Northman. I'm not quite London, but thank you. Monaco. You would think with all the tax money, except... Ooh, definitely do. El Magnifico, definitely do. I'm trying to filter through because it is sending me multiple messages. I'm very glad to hear that, Mr. Ferdinando. You went to a Padres baseball game? That's so cool. And a winning game result. I'm so glad. And I'm glad you had a good time, Angry Juice. Chicken boona, lamb boona, prawn boona, mushroom rice. I'm a prawn boona kind of girl. I do get mushroom rice with it though. And then I get a chili naan if I can. If not, Peshwari. I do like tandoori chicken, El Magnifico, but I just... Not if I'm in the mood for a curry. If I'm in the mood for a curry, I want, like, sauce. Oh, definitely MPM Franz. I'm a sucker for a nice guy. But, like, the whole nice guy thing is... People don't like someone who says they're nice and then feels entitled to you because they've shown you, like, basic decency. That's where the whole... Oh, but I'm such a nice guy, when actually they've, like, bought you a drink and then expect you to sleep with them. That's the thing that people don't like. But actual nice people, that's the goal. Like, you said women, I'm literally just talking about me, but I am one. So that's all I care about. Like, that's what I value over anything. I know there are some people who are interested in the kind of bad boy thing because it's like when they're just nice for you, it makes you feel special, and there's other reasons as well. But there's loads of women who have zero interest in that because it's stressful. That's a very rushed answer, MPM Franz, but don't order a file. My dad's had a file before. He's eaten quite a few. He had one that made him truly suffer, but he has eaten it quite a few times. But he can eat. His mouth is like asbestos. The intros they have for their pictures. I didn't know they did that. That is fun. Is that something that has actually happened, Neville? But I don't sound like... Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm definitely going to play it, Pat. I am excited. Maxwell Verstappen's... Oops. I've been very well, thank you, Angry Juice, very well. Weirdly busy, but not actually getting much done, which is classic me. Wait, I missed the reference. I did miss the reference, Sasso. I'm uncultured, I'm so sorry. Oh, Gavin and Stacey. I haven't memorised it back to front, I really do apologise. I think I've watched it through once. And I didn't watch the reunion. Sorry. You're allergic to shellfish. I'm so sorry, El Magnifico. I'm glad you found out, though. Like, so that you can be careful of it. Oh my word. At least that's brutal. A fried rice? I do love a fried rice. Good night, Pingu. Yeah, nice guys, TM. Genuinely spicy foods. Lots of lassie. I get what you mean, yeah. I do get what you mean, Dick. People do that, Jay. People absolutely do that. When I was 18 and going out, I never used to accept drinks, ever, if they were offered, because of the amount of people who would buy you a drink and then be like, when you didn't want to kiss them, they were like, oh, I bought you a drink. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realise that the fee was that I would now have to kiss you. So they exist. They're out there. Yeah, me neither, Northman. Good point, McSteezy. Great song. Nice guys finished last and they're running out of gas. Which doesn't work in my accent, but... It's not being a nice guy, that's the point, Jay. But then they'll be like... There's just people who will be like, oh, I'm such a good guy, I do this, I do that. And actually what they're saying is like... I tried to pay my way without actually being considerate. Like, just be considerate. Just treat the person like an actual human being. It works wonders. You're from Wales, not Antarctica. Two people would take song requests. Whoa! That sounds amazing, Angry Juice. Precisely, Elise. Precisely. Much better. Summed up than I did. Intolerance. Ooh, I mean, that's enough to not do it though, El Magnifico, surely. That sucks though. Yeah, that true, Kieran, that true. That true? That too. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, the mic. Almost BGC. Really, Northman? Okay. I don't know what to say. I have done a toe touch, but I would like to do shoulders because it was shoulders today, Pastor Mill, so we can do that. Do I like guys who are always covered in barbecue sauce? I'm listening. There it is. Hello, Elandria. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I do sometimes read at the end of my streams if it's not too late. But that's a lovely thing to say. Thank you. I need to do my shoulders now. This might pop and I'm sorry if it does. There it goes. Oh, Pingu. I'm sorry. And not in like a way that was in any way helpful. It was very good today, thank you, Our Magnifico. Yesterday was a bit frustrating. I find it tough with back because I get tired, so I know I'm doing the work, but I don't feel it in my back. And I think the problem is that my arms are so much weaker in comparison that they take the brunt of the workout. But we'll see. Obviously it all helps. And then today was good with shoulders today. I've not been counting. I desperately want to go to a tailgate. Angry Juice. Always has ribs. Ow. Sorry for shoulder popping. I can't. There we go. Pre-exhausting? What's that? How long is an average gym session? Depends how focused I am. My shoulders, I only have 4 movements. Oh, I was supposed to do flies because I forgot to do them yesterday. Never mind. Back, I have more. Maybe 6 or 7. Same with legs. Chest is only 4. Abs is as few as I can do. But yeah, it takes me, depending how busy it is, depending how energetic I'm feeling. Where's the tickle? I still wasn't counting, so I don't know if it's been 30 seconds. Ow! Thank you very much, Pastor Moles, for the stretch. Oh. Pingu, that's brutal. It's not exactly going to help, is it? I'm sorry. Yeah, I would agree with you, BGC. I would agree with you. It always... I can't get... Like, I can't move it if it doesn't, so... Yeah, I feel like there's a few stories like that go on. We should do that. I should get that on the stream soon, Pastor Moles. I did write it down. That's fair, I'll maybe have to go. Shoulders and legs today. That's okay, Jay. You'll get there. I haven't been going at all. I've literally made it. Like this week is the first time I've managed all of them. Oh, that's a horrifying way to put it, Animus. Braves. Oh yeah, the mic, that's brutal. I'm so sorry. That's a very honourable and lovely thing to have wanted. You sleep well, Pingu. Thanks for coming to say hi. It is with the deepest regret that I must inform you. I must have done this. Yeah, I feel like maybe I just wasn't picking them up for some reason. Lovely. We can get out of here now. Because we've already done this. Is there a faster way out though? I think there was. Sorry, Thistle. That's literally a door to the outside and I nearly went all the way back through. Ow. In my room? What do you mean? In the game? Welcome, Pat.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Yoshikami. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Yeah, the mic. That's... What an idiot. Like... What a selfish thing to say. That's terrible, Animus. Hit 2 home run. Whoa. Fun. I'm glad, Northman. That's horrendous, McSleazy. That is one good thing over here. They went through a really big push against it when I was younger. And I think you weren't in the way until just before that. There we go. Have I glitched? Why is my shield looking like that? There we go. And you're alive, aren't you? Oh no, you're dead. And it's definitely something that, like, if your friend went to do it, you would call them out for it. It's really looked down upon. It's, touch wood, much more rare over here. Although when you get out into the country a bit more, it's a little less so. That's grim. Yeah, the mic, I'm sorry. Gym on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, definitely. You're going to do more damage to yourself in that way, Joe. You definitely need to rest in that situation. Yeah, it's an old football injury, funnily enough, Liggy. Good hype. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Pat. Wow, that's grim. Oh, in the room, Northman. Sorry. It's just like general bits and bobs. I've just got like... So this I had already. This my ex-boyfriend's mum bought me. This I got for streaming, which is one of my favourite. It's from a poem by Percy Shelley, and I love it. My uncle got it for me for Christmas. It's like a pro-Labour, pro-Union dealio. And then there's just like postcards, prints that people have given me over the years. A drumstick. The fairies from Sleeping Beauty, because it's my favourite Disney. That's my table. Hello, Nick. Happy Skyrim. How's your weekend been? Thank you so much for the bits. You're far too kind. Postcards of like places that I love, where I used to live. Just random stuff, really. Random stuff. Where am I? Hola, Louise. Yeah, that's going to be crazy, Animus. Just bits and bobs. I've got Ellie. I've got the Easter bonnet my nephew made me. I've got another postcard of a building I love where I used to live. I've got pictures, prints, some cups, random nonsense. Incomprehensible to the British mind. In a good way, I would say. Pre-exhaustion training is where you first do an isolation exercise like chest flies. Tire out the target muscle. Right after that you do a bigger compound exercise such as bench press. Ah. Interesting, okay. So with back it would be like do flies and then do a row. I think I'm really bad at knowing what I'm targeting as well, to be honest. Okay, nice. When I get round to buying it, that'll be super helpful for me, El Magnifico. Sometimes. Ooh, I hope everything's alright, Gohan. I hope the gym's good. Wait, what loss, El Magnifico? But thank you. What did I say? The mighty Nick. Percy Shelley, as in Mary Shelley's husband, yeah. He was kind of cool. He's from the town that I'm from. Which is like the only interesting thing about it. Hi, Dr. Nick. Lots of cool random stuff. Thanks, Northman. Exactly, Sneezy. Doodads. Thingamajigs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think oh no, I did watch it eventually. She looked very cool. In it. Oh, no, that's fine, El Magnifico. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I do miss them. She was, I mean, she is a phenomenal woman. Thing is, she's the kind of person who I could literally go around for a cup of tea and it would be fine. Like, we didn't end on bad terms. He's an excellent human being, and I, you know, if they ever needed anything from me, I'd be there. But why have you come back to life? But yeah, I do miss them in that way. But it's okay. It's been a long time, and you know, these things happen. I was very fortunate to be so close to them for so long and have the relationship that I did with them, so I just count my blessings. But that's still very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, Liggy. I very much appreciate it. It's also just because it's all photo albums, otherwise it has made it a pain for my mum to get any photo albums out though. Hola Danjo Beth, how are you? Thank you, Nick. Thank you. You always see me. Tchotchkes and thingamabobs. I hope you sleep well, Pat. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. It just might finish a bit earlier, probably around 2 I'm aiming for. I'm not streaming Tuesday, and then I think I will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and then not streaming Friday. That's as far as I know so far. So just not Tuesday or Friday. Ooh. I'm really bad with my verb tenses. Are you going, or have you just been to the cinema, Louise? It is right before the exercise. Okay. So I'll need to bench max. Sorry, I don't need to say that. I know about doing drop sets, which is like the reverse. Yeah. Me too, Pastor Moles. Her Sunday roast was phenomenal. Yeah, thanks. I mean, it's difficult. Well, no, it's not difficult, actually. I was going to say it's difficult not to after 7 years, but actually it can be very difficult not to end on bad terms. I miss a ham. That is sad, Northman. Kira Law. Hey, your mum knew what was up, Sneezy. But you didn't tell me that. Was it interesting? We went to Eep in year 8. It has been better Touchwood, Crake, I'm actually getting tired at like 4 in the morning, which is a strange feeling for me, but quite nice. And that's manageable. So I'm just readjusting to that a little bit. What I need is to get hold of my day earlier on so that I can actually start streaming earlier, is the only thing that I have left to actually feel like I have conquered something. Who am I giving this shield back to before we go to Ancient's Ascent? Is it you? Nope. It's not you, because that's General Tullius. Is it marked? Did I just have to get it? No. Huh? It's right there, Kira. It's right there. Which games? Oh, Skyrim tomorrow, Pat. Uncharted 3 on Wednesday. Undecided on Thursday, but probably E33. That is brutal, Northman. You've seen us outside. Ooh, fun, Louise. Yeah, I think that's a good reason not to go on. As I was saying it, I was like, no, there are actually fully justified reasons for it not to end. That's alright. It's reality, Northman. Good night, Oral. You sleep well. Thank you for being here. Sometimes, Jay. Sometimes. I think it can take a bit longer because you still kind of have all the good feelings and all the hope and stuff. But then it's nicer in the long run because, you know, you loved that person at one point, and you know, when that goes because of something they've done, and also betrayal's one of the most brutal things to kind of get over, so I would rather go through the pain of like a good thing ending than have to deal with all the fallout of it being bad, you know. I'd rather not do it again. I'd rather not do it again. I'm in the wrong place. Mama? I do, Living Story. I hope it comes across. I very much do. Talk to my friend so much I lost my voice. That's incredible, Sneezy. That sounds like a perfect, well, a very memorable trip.
My clan's sheep.
He's waking up like, huh?
So
Like a zombie.
I really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters.
Bro,
In honor of
take a
his
step
memory,
back.
let me show you a few shield techniques.
Oh.
And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again.
Thank you so much, you legend.
Until next time.
Until next time, bud.
Yeah?
I'm supposed to steal stuff from her, am I not? That's not what I'm looking at. Where's that? Broken. Read Bounty Lost Wares. I'm pretty sure I've read that. I have not. A tragedy has befallen this one's business. We were set upon by wolves along the road west of Old Frolden Inn in the Reach. While dealing with the beasts, our cart overturned, sending everything tumbling down the hill and into the nearby river below. In the cart were 3 exquisite bottles of Flynn, some of the finest spirits in Tamriel. These were a very desirable vintage and quite rare. Regrettably, I don't think that's spelt correctly. I could be wrong though, I thought it had 2 T's. The bottles have already been sold and were on their way to be delivered. Rissard has known the buyer for many years and she is not known for her patience. If they aren't found soon, this one's reputation will be ruined. As the bottles have all sunk down into the muck at the bottom, this one believes a skilled fisherman may be needed to pluck them from the river. A handsome reward awaits any who can return these prize bottles to me with haste. I thought I'd already read that. Spirits away. Out in the reach. It didn't mark, did it? I finished Halo, Pat. I finished Halo 1, so Halo 2 will be after Uncharted 3. I was there. It was a slog at the end. Whoa. People like that blow my mind, El Magnifico. What species would I be, Northman? I'd love to be Khajiit. Otherwise, Wood Elf. I feel like if they actually get to live amongst the trees, that would really appeal to me. No risk, no reward. Exactly. Exactly. You cannot truly love if you are too afraid to do so. Yeah, that is true, Gohan, that is true. But then without them, what do you have, you know? Oh, wow. Oh, Neville. If you don't have to, I wouldn't put yourself through it. Some people just aren't programmed to be that way. And it's better that you get good sleep whenever it happens than... I mean, if it works for you, then it works, but... A dark elf? You gotta give me 3 feet. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Northman. Yeah. Yeah, Eric. I'd rather not do it again, but I would. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people are worth the worst pain. Spellbreaker? Okay. Do I mind or yeah, I do, Animus. I find it really satisfying. That's so cool, El Magnifico. Just 'cause you can, Neville. A high elf? I do know about... I believe it's just some of the Bosma. Go on. Right? Not all of them? Okay, we're still going to go and do Ancient's Ascent first, and then I might do that afterwards. I did also say we would do the main quest, so I do need to get a little bit of a wiggle on. That is frustrating, Neville. Absolutely horrifying. That's probably why I haven't been back to Helgen. So I just sort of want to go generally in the opposite direction to the way that I'm walking. Understood. I need to get round it. I've not been in since... because they tried to kill me. I wonder if I can go around this way. No harm in trying, is there? Hello, Dan. How are you? I'd be a goat so I can make my own cheese. I respect it. I respect it. Lordstone for health and stamina, and Shadowstone. I love it. I like the carry weight boost, but I do need to find a second stone. That would be cool. Pretty cool, huh? And well done for getting it done, yeah, the mic. I think it's something to do with flesh. El Magnifico. If you don't... Oh, I've got 2 caves to explore here. Oh no. Also, why are you all the way out here? Who's there? What on earth are you doing all the way out here?
May the gods watch over your back. We have a bit of a sensitive matter this time.
Is it your inability to give me personal space?
A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms.
Was it me?
I tell you, this province is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen every day. We're trusting you on this one. Bring honor to the companions.
Okay. Is goat cheese good? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty tasty. Solstheim next. I am very curious about it. That is a classic. Go on, it always works that way. That makes sense, Welsh Dragon. Yeah, I think so. El Magnifico. So I've been told. Oh, pasta moles. Have you... Is it an industry that you can start looking now? Yeah, the sensitive matter. It's not sensitive. That is true. That is true. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I used Dragon Rend. That's going to be helpful, isn't it, against a dog? Idiot. I was trying to chill you out. And now I've got to wait forever because that's one of the longest... Oh no, Dragon Rend isn't as bad, actually. Don't bite me. We're going to be friends. Just let me shout at you 1 second. See? Now we're buddies. Right. I hope you're embarrassed. Now, I don't know if I actually want to go in that cave currently. But if I get it on the map, I'm going to forget that I wanted to go into it. What's your deal? Bone Chill Passage. Okay, Passage is good because I need to get to Ancient's Ascent, so this is probably the way in, isn't it? I would imagine. Bless you, Eric. That's brutal. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are content. Uh-oh. It's okay that you've eaten them, because that is your natural way. And so long as you don't eat me, we're all good. I can't tell if I'm hungry. Ooh, I've got crumpets. I'm gonna eat crumpets. Was not expecting to one-shot. I thought I could weaken it with the bow and then get in there with a the sword and board. But never mind. Anything decent, or is it all just bones? 4 gold. 6 gold. Empty. Solid 10. Search for it yourself. Yeah, I love the fact that he's just out there in the middle of nowhere going for a stroll and he's like, I'm very busy. I can't do this right now. I wasn't the only Dragonborn. You are the only Dragonborn in your game. Something concerning. Seems to be the way. Come at me. Well, it's learnt now, go on. Bless you, Jay. Thing is, they're not all going to be winners, you know? My interview skills? Oh, don't. I don't think I've ever done a proper one. Ever. And the ones that I have done, horrible. I respect it. At least, touch wood, it's talks of redundancy, so there is something. But that is rubbish. Even if it doesn't happen, just to live with that uncertainty. I'm really sorry that's happening. I hope that you do find something quickly that is better. Some places try to get so much free work out of you, Neville, it's crazy. I'm sure this will stun all of you who've spent any amount of time here, but the corporate world does not really suit me. I knew it was never going to be for me. Like, a lot of my friends from school are really successful. They have good, like, jobs in corporate places and kind of do all that whole life of being in London, and but it was just never, it was never going to be me. I don't really have ambition in terms of, I don't need to earn big, I just want to be able to live, and ideally it would be nice to look after the people I care about. And some people that I don't, but you know, I'd rather make an impact in the lives of people around me than work myself to the bone for... That sounds bad. Someone who will post my job before they post my obituary. You know, that vibe. That was very kind of them to give me that. Ah. Of course it's an ancient dragon at Ancient's Ascent. Probably should have seen that one coming, shouldn't I? Potion of... True shot. And... Is there a resist fire? And then I need to quickly change my shout to Dragonrend. And then we just hope for the best, I think, is what we're going to go with here. Cool, that went into the wall. Good. Just going to heal myself. Not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah. Oh, elven arrows are pretty good actually. I think we'll keep using the elven. Ew, Eric, why? Good on you for not replying. Can you block the number? Just when I tap my head. Classic. That sounds beautiful, Chaz. I hope it wasn't too damp. I had a lovely day, thank you. A lovely day. Dual citizenship anywhere in the world. There's somewhere that would be convenient, but I don't necessarily want to be a citizen of it currently. That is a really good question. Maybe New Zealand. Maybe New Zealand, Animus. I don't mind you saying at all, El Magnifico. I think it makes sense. Hello, Gort. How are you? Civil servant. I bet it is, Jay. I bet it is. Hello, D-Mace. How was the cinema? And no, you've missed nothing of the sort. Ooh, quick save is an excellent point. Thank you. Where'd you go? My true shots run out then. Owie! Owie! Did it wake? Uh-oh, it did. Bruh. That hit the wall, didn't it? Oh my goodness. Are you okay? That looks like I shot it right in the anus. That was messy as always. Ding ding dum 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 dum. Where are we? In a stronger heal spell. I need more magicka if I'm going to do that though. Do that for a trial shift. That's grim, Neville. And a classic. No love of business and bureaucracy. Me neither, Northman. Solve a problem on the spot. Could never be me. You've never used it, Sneezy? I don't know. It's the only shout I really think about now. That's not true. Kind's piece is there as well. Ooh, okay, nice. Now this is gaming. I've been very well, Gort, thank you. How have you been? Japan. That would be cool. Wow. Yeah, it just sounds awful to me, Living Story. I hope that you held up alright there. That's how I feel as well, Northman. It's how I feel sometimes when people like... I don't know. Sometimes you see like dating shows on TV or something. My friends watch all of the terrible ones. And I just see people on there and I'm like, I can't imagine being in a relationship with you. But then I think they would probably look at me and be like, sure, I can't imagine being in a relationship. We would just see each other and be like, you're not for me. And that's okay. And there's some people that just, you know, they thrive in companies that crush other people. And that's what makes it all work, isn't it? I am level, I believe, 57. 58. I'm level 58. I hope you've been well, Gort. Hey, they might do, Northman, you never know. Argentina. That's cool, Welsh Dragon. The listening is going well. Can't park your dragon there. That was a real crash landing. Whoa. It was, wasn't it, BGC? Cast the spell and you're healed. That is true, El Magnifico. But imagine the feeling, you know, like when you take a painkiller and there's almost that moment sometimes. It very rarely happens, but when you realise it's kicking in and you're like, hell yeah. Imagine the moment you're using the spell and it starts to make you feel better. That must be an incredible feeling. Lots of fun, very campy, goofy. Nice. That sounds perfect for what it is, D-Mace. I'm glad. Oh, that's nice, Gort. I hope you've been enjoying it. Okay, fair enough, Eric, fair. Oh, I see. I mean, kind of crazy considering what they're considering, Pastor Moles, but something more outdoorsy. My uncle used to work for a big bank in London doing insurance, and he worked incredibly hard. He gave them many years. They were bought by an American company who, funnily enough, employee treatment tanked after that, and he ended up quitting that job and became a gardener. He did his RHS exams and he does that now. Most of the time he volunteers, but it's possible, and he's much healthier and happier. It's a frustrating life. It's understandable, Welsh Dragon. Fast-paced electric gameplay. We've got a couple of things done. Hello, Etheline. How are you doing? Thank you, BGC. Precisely, Pastor Miles. Precisely. And from what I'm seeing on the dating shows, sometimes there's multiple people for the same person. Yeah. Sounds good, Alex. Quick level alteration. Alteration. Is it muffle, Badger Goose, or is it mage light? Or maybe is it something new that no one has told me? Oh, 100% Almanifco. It hasn't happened to me for a long time because I haven't been to a pool, but when the best one was when you'd had it in your ear all day and then you'd be in bed and suddenly it would go and you were like, hell yeah. That is a great feeling. Oh, honestly, Beaker. My mum does it sometimes. She's like, oh, I need to do some gardening. She loves doing her gardening, but then she's out there like hacking away at bushes that she's allergic to, so she gets like her arms come up, and I'm like, it was a nice relaxing day, was it? She's sweating. I hope it does, El Magnifico. Otherwise it's a horrifying thought. Become woodworkers? Wow, Etheline. That's always seemed like such a cool profession to me. It's the way to go. Imagine having to say that. I know. Whoa. That's interesting, McSleazy. Yeah. It's good. It's good, El Magnifico. Become the next Hay. I think you could do it. You are amounting to much from the kind of person that you are, Living Story. Victorian Kitchen Garden. I feel like I've walked in on my mum watching it. That sounds like it's something that she should shamefully hide, but it rings a bell. Or am I thinking of like, there's that program where people live in a house as though they are from that time. I might be mixing it up with that. But that kind of cooking fascinates me. I'm glad that you're happy a living story. I'm sorry that it came to a head like that. Oh, I can't imagine it, Northman. I can't imagine it. I'm glad you're doing well, Ethelene. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. Yeah, definitely BGC. It is, isn't it? Way stronger. Circus music. It's just that monkey clapping the cymbals together, but getting more and more stressed. Mage Light. So I tried it and it wasn't working for me, Badger Goose. I'll see if I can we'll try it now. But I was trying it somewhere else and it didn't seem to be levelling. I don't know if they fixed it because it was too exploitable. That is really travelling though, to be fair to it. Look at it go. Yeah, see? I think they might have done something about it. Really not convinced by this new conditioner, gotta be honest. That feeling is the best. That's wild, Gohan. Why I look forward to winter. I just exchanged hay fever for a cold though, Beaker. That's true, Pastor Moles. That is true. Is my experience. Maybe I should ask her. Sometimes maybe good. They won't be getting me. But what if you would like them getting you, McSeasy? I couldn't tell by the verb tense. So he saw Scary Movie. Yeah, how was Scary Movie 6, Louise? Different program, but also good. We should get you on that. Squirrels? I haven't seen any, sadly. Yeah, I kill everything I try to grow, Northman. I kill succulents, which is like supposed to be impossible. And surprisingly, it's because I overlove them. Outside of solitude. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. I think my hay fever tablet's worn off. People who made the movie knew that the source material. Perfect. I love when they do. That's what they're missing with like video game adaptations. We don't want a gritty Mortal Kombat. Although I think, wasn't Mortal Kombat better because they didn't do that? Like, do them silly. Oh no, I don't have a cold right now. But if I'm saying when it's not hay fever season, it's just cold season for me instead. Not necessarily working on my magic, Texas. I'm just trying to get level ups where I can. And magic, I'm so low in. It's a good one for me to do. I've just realised that it's hopefully the adverts are playing, so I'm going to really quickly run to the toilet and I will blow my nose and I'll be right back. Ouchie. Thank you for all the blessings. I meant to get my hay fever tablet and I've come back without it. I was saying the getting to live in the house back in time. Oh, Magnifico. We should get you to do it. Outside, the road outside Riverwood, towards the mountain. Okay. A badger? I did not pass them all, so I've been using the Faith in Nature one. The one that's supposed to be for, like, dry hair. But I'm just not convinced by it. Although it hasn't taken my curls out yet, so that's something. Some days can have me, maybe. Dodging feelings. But yeah, I haven't found a bar one yet, unfortunately. Some of them are really, really expensive and I don't trust that they're going to be any good. Yes, it does. It does, Alex. I kill succulents as a bar. Slap it on yourself. Okay. Favourite fantasy books? I probably haven't delved deep enough into fantasy, to be honest. I think I used to read more when I was younger. But I've been reading a lot of, like, classics when I do read at the moment, which tend to just be, you know, life stuff. No, you're fine, oh Magnifico, you're fine. If the game is, yeah, definitely Gohan. But what I'm saying is, like, stop trying to give us gritty, serious adaptations of games that aren't gritty and serious. Fancy pants? Slow time. It's actually really clear air down here, Neville. It always does well on the air index. Okay, I believe. It's beautiful, Max Lazy. What? Every stop east on the Jubilee. That's horrifying, Pastor Miles. A transformer. Sending you back in time. Yeah, hay fever sucks. I'll get it. I'll get it in a minute. I've sat down now. Corn. The worst one for me, Northman, are the fields of rapeseed. They are... If I see the bright yellow fields, I'm like, oh no. My throat's about to go crazy. My eyes are going to be streaming. Tresemme? Yeah, I try not to have any sulfates unless I have to do like a proper cleanse every now and again. So I tried no sulfates, no silicons, no parabens. But it is tricky to find them. But yeah, I thought Faith in Nature would be alright, but I just feel like it's really dry. I don't feel like it's nourishing. Maybe I've just been spoiled by the ones I have been using. Player of games? Interesting. Okay. 18 plus Mario. Hello, Ladders-on. It's not. I just went to the bathroom and I haven't changed the scene yet. Sorry. I hope that you are also very well. London. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was... Didn't know if there was something I didn't know. Thank you, Dalton. I do love them. Classic, Pastor Miles. The bar one. So it was by Ethique, which is ETHIQUE, which is a New Zealand company. They had really good ethics, and then suddenly they stopped selling to the UK, and it's just New Zealand and the US now, which suggests to me they may have been bought and that things are slipping, or it just might not have picked up. But they had it in like Holland and Barrett and stuff, so it's not like it wasn't selling. I've been using it for years. It was so good. It was expensive, but like really, really good. But then it is a pain to use bar stuff on longer hair, because when it starts getting really small and you've got a piece like this big and you're trying to rub it into it literally gets lost in my hair. But then they had also started doing like liquid ones. I have to stop saying like that come in bar form, and then you add water to them and it makes it. But I just didn't get around to using them, so it's frustrating. And now I've got to go through the process of finding another one that doesn't completely dry my hair out. It's not a big problem. It's just an annoyance because I'm so bad at doing small tasks, like ordering things that I need, that it makes it a big task. Garlic bread with caramelised onions and cherry tomatoes with baked brie. Dougal. That sounds incredible. I don't know El Magnifico, but it just feels better with what I had been using. And now it feels like straw, the ends of it. It could just be that those bits need a trim, but then even up here, it just doesn't feel as good as it has been. A geophysics job. Oh my goodness, Alex, you would literally find me just on the floor in those fields. It's for the Enlightenment. Thank you. What have we been getting up to, ladders on? Good question. So we did oh my goodness, we've only done one quest. I'm so sorry. We cured Farkas of lycanthropy. We went and got somebody's shield. Why didn't that show up? Maybe because it was a miscellaneous. We went and found somebody's family shield in Arnsvold, a dungeon.
You're joking. Not another one?
D-Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are far too kind. Legend. Just as I'm being like, I've done nothing. We found a shield. Sorry, I got distracted, thank you. And we did something else. We went and spoke to Jago, and we fought a dragon. That's about it, actually. So, not much, as usual. Baked brie. Baked camembert as well. Phenomenal stuff. I agree, Louise. Step out the womb and it's GG. Who's stepping out the womb? What are your nibblings like? Also, I didn't even ask, how did bath time go? I'm so sorry. Just, you know, like 4 hours, 8 hours ago, 6, 10, whatever it was. Fancy stuff. Yeah, I mean, I would read it more. I just have to do more reading. Yeah, I'm hungry now. Thanks, El Magnifico. Buckthorn oil? Ooh, okay. Dorothy in a field of poppies, exactly. Ooh, nice, Dougal. Something else with an O at the end of it. In the UK. Because they stopped selling. If they've come back and I didn't even know, pasta moles. They had a US storefront. If if they've come back in our inventory, it's possible. Came from the Wood Elves? We have fought 2 dragons now. Taquito. Should be recruitable. Yeah, he is. He is. Reading is very important. You're right, Brendan. That's a good thing, Neville. This is true, D-Mace. That's true. I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them. I honestly like most games. There's a UK site? Problem solved. I don't know what's happened then. But that is a relief. I don't want to be up here. I want to fast travel to you. Well, what a relief. What an enormous relief. I can stop spending a fortune on other products that aren't as good. I am going to have to go back to bars now though, which is the only problem. They made a whole big deal about not selling in the UK anymore. I bought loads to last me. Maybe there was uproar from people better at being noisy about stuff than me. Oh, I have to fish for this, don't I? I accidentally sold one of my fishing rods, didn't I? And I can't remember which one it was. I just moved my... You sleep well, Beaker. Thank you for being here. More Skyrim, exactly, Ludson. UK. It does sound like it worked, doesn't it? I mean, if go. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad Ladder's on. What build did you go for? I'm very happy to hear you're loving it. That's a pretty bottle. Genuinely thought those were camels coming out of the water over there, and it's mud crabs. Might need to check that laser eye surgery. Time does go quickly, doesn't it? I started blasting build, basically no build. I respect it. How's it working out? Yet to fish, I've done whole streams fishing. El Magnifico, it's so peaceful. And I get so intent on the fishing quests. I would not like to do that, Baroni. You keep what's in your pockets for yourself. Game of Thrones, that's fair, Northman. That's fair. The early seasons were so good. So good. Definitely. You take your time, Ladzon. Thank you for the hydrate, Valhalla. How was your stream? Some of them are pretty solid, Northman. I find it hard. I'm not going to read them because I don't want to start a series that hasn't finished. Excuse me. Okay, well that's that problem dealt with. I know. Sometimes we did it at night or in the rain. One of them was... Sorry, that was really loud. One of them was because I woke up. It was like a crazy time for me to stream. And I didn't want people to miss anything important, so we just fished. There we go. Lovely. I didn't play it, but I think there's no bad ladders on. That would just be fun. Fishing is incredible in Red Dead. Fishing in Red Dead is probably the best. I mean, everything in Red Dead. That game is just next level. I curse Microsoft for taking my save from me. Hello, Paul. How's your day? And your weekend, actually. The lighting in general in Red Dead is just... yeah, as D-Mace says. It did, Northman, it really, really did. Such an impactful experience. It's not silly. I'm similar. I get that way about stuff as well. You might find in a bit of time, and like, actually I will try a different... Thank you for the bits, Nick. A fish. Fish. Microsoft owes me 96.4% or whatever we were at. Not that I remember it deeply. Yeah, especially if you do a completely different build or a different way of playing it. How magnifico. But if you don't want to, that's also fine. I don't want to yet, for the same reasons. I loved it. I just don't want to, like, reset. Hello, Ines, how are you? Some culture festival event tomorrow. Oh. Good luck. And absolutely fair. I hope it all goes well. I'm very intrigued. Things are lovely. I mean, as usual, I'm not doing a huge amount. But I'm having a lovely time. Tempted to reinstall. I've just done it. It's going to change things. Crabs, they are. Oh, I see. In Persona 4. Interesting. I thought you meant in real life. I was like, nobody should be forcing you to do that. I'm curious. Literally all the time, Raylan. You're far too kind. How are you? Can I figure out where I'm going? So, they forced an update on my PC, El Magnifico. This was a whole thing before Christmas that everyone's probably sick of hearing about, but they forced an update on my PC that I didn't want to do, and it bricked my whole C drive. I have friends who know a lot more than me, and we genuinely thought... Are you guys okay?
The air is so clear inside.
We genuinely thought that I was going to have to replace my... It is just my C drive, isn't it? I don't even know what I'm talking about. But fortunately, through the combined efforts of many people, including Ovary Smacker's wonderful husband, we managed to get my PC working again, but we had to wipe the whole C drive. And somehow in that, because I played Red Dead Redemption 2 on Epic and not on Steam, even though it was saved on my separate SSD, somehow, that was super loud, my save files got deleted. And the only reason I have any semblance of a game is because when I went to Texas, I had to send we had to get my brother to send me my game files so I could play it over there. And so I have a save of my original playthrough, but I hadn't even finished the story yet. And when we were playing it, when my PC got wiped, I was trying to 100%, and I'd done up to like 96%, including some of the gambling challenges that are just pure luck. We had whole streams that were just me playing dominoes. I don't even know how to play dominoes properly. And we lost it. And so I just stopped playing Red Dead because it was too painful. Like I was playing Red Dead alongside Skyrim, and I just stopped because it was gone. Persona 4 Revival and Persona 6 was announced today, not on anyone's bingo. I'm glad to hear it, Paul. It's been wonderful, thank you. A really nice weekend. Not for the worse. Full sheet mode. Yeah, it's the most beautiful game, Animus. Sorry, I need to talk to him because he keeps walking.
The longer we travel, excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
Wait, Risard's the one I need to talk to about the...
Warm smell. Excellent.
Oh,
And
my
now,
goodness.
please, accept this token of appreciation.
It's finally done. I think I can get rid of all those things in my
Take a
book
look.
tab now. What a relief. Aloe vera leaves? What interesting things you have. A chokeberry? What are they? I don't need to be buying those at all. There's so much stuff I've never seen before. I could have written that by the end of it. Ooh. Withering Moon? Where have you been, Risard? What adventures have you been on? Cool. Scrolled my entire chat again, miles this time. Did I say thank you for the bits, Nick, or did I just get excited by the fish? Because thank you for the bits. 90+%, yeah, Craig. That's why I haven't been playing it. It genuinely hurt too much. Because I'm pretty sure it was that. Because we didn't move on percentage for a while, Noxious. Also hi. Lodge a complaint to John Microsoft. I don't think he listens. It has, NS. How have you been? Honestly, D-Mace, we really should. I'm ready. I think bars crescent shaped. They didn't used to be, so you can get trial ones that are different shapes, but the normal ones are square. The ones I was buying before, Pasta Moles. Big streamer trauma. It is a nice one, Noxious, and it does appear a lot on this stream, doesn't it? Oh, that does sound creepy, Mr. Fernanda. That happened to you? Yeah. I couldn't even get... So, we couldn't... I can't remember what it did, but it did something where we couldn't just do a normal boot and a reinstall. And then I said I had the wrong version of Windows, and it wouldn't let me just change it. It needed me to wipe it again and then do it. And I just reinstalled everything, and I was like, I'm not doing that. It was a tough time. I can't tell if they're actually selling the bars. Oh, okay. I will have a look. Thank you, Pasta Moles. And I'm really sorry that happened to you, El Magnifico. I hope it wasn't... You didn't lose too much with it. Overall Skyrim progress. We've made a little progress. We are going to do the main quest one in a minute, actually, because I need to do that. Because I said I would. We've been doing some little bits and pieces. Getting through it. I'm trying not to rush. I don't think anyone will accuse me of rushing, because it's been like 7 months, but... update is pretty annoying, but Windows 7 was it awful, Flav Loco, and also hi. I've been twice now, El Magnifico. I love it. That's okay. My flower picking streams, I was trying to get every flower. The Domino streams were nice. I appreciate that you enjoyed them. I enjoyed them too. Sounds like a skill issue. It very much is a skill issue on my behalf, but... So I bought this PC with Windows 11, Craig. But I know that Windows 11 just seems like it's a bit of a nightmare. Hello, Mohammed. I am very well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, it is a real boost for Steam, Noxious. The giant cats. Debriefed. Sorry, Neville. I don't even understand, and it happened to me. Where are we at in the story? So, we're trying to catch a dragon in Dragon Reach next, Mohammed, but we haven't done that bit yet. Yep, classic El Magnifico. With each stream? I should hope so. I'm trying. It's getting there. It's going to be cut again soon, but only for a health cut. We'll probably lose some more of the blonde. She's trying. She's growing. Because she has wears if you have coin. Hello, Gemma. Nice to see you. San Angelo. Very nice. Choke cherry. The bandit. It was the oh, that's smart, El Magnifico. I think it was the Saints and Seducers. That's the one I just handed in. I still haven't joined either side yet, Gemma. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, BGC. Posture check. I'm doing alright, except for the fact that I've got my legs tucked over to the side. Thank you, Pastor Moles. Hello, Union Shack. I'm very well, thank you. I hope that you are too. It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming to say hello. Me and my guild just tried doing the night market trial in Elder Scrolls Online. Is it rough, Dynamite and Whiskey? I do need to thank you still. I like to voice the appreciation for your excellent company, first and foremost. To play Elder Scrolls Online, Northman? Probably. Welcome back, TJ. Getting some bits and pieces done. No, not Windows XP Alpha. Just Windows 11 straight up because it was a new PC. Thank you, D-Mace. I'm ready. I also listened to Behind the Bastards on Bill... What's his name? Gates recently, so I'm even more ready. An actual girl. And my Khajiit wife. Classic. I appreciate it, Chris. Any subscription service is when I'm out. Basically. That is true. That is true. We did get to have nice chats, Dougal. Don't drink the water? Oh no, why? Yeah. I know, that's what everybody says, Noxious. They're like, if you haven't changed from Windows 10 yet, don't. Yes, yeah, it was that one, El Magnifico. I've had it stuck in my quest for ages because I thought Rissard was the guy that we had to go and see in the cave. And I didn't realise he was travelling around. So I've not been able to hand it in. It's been driving me crazy. It's a huge relief. Oh, thank you for the Hydro Dynamite Whiskey. I think I just need to do a couple of things quest-wise, and then it's going to start Alpa. Hopefully. Yeah, honestly, Pastomals, that's why I've never given them a try, because I know how they will be for me. Even stuff like Fallout 76 just scratches that itch. Red Dead Online. Star Wars The Old Republic. All of it. Once I start, I'm like, It does, Mohammed. Trying to organise 12 people. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you do it. It must be intense because I'm guessing they're like timed events. Windows 98 lit. Hey, nice, Gemma. Congrats. Maybe I might go a little bit later today, Arminifco, because I'm going to finish a little bit earlier tomorrow. So I want to get some, and also I started again. I didn't start when I wanted to. So I want to get some time in, and then stream tomorrow. Hopefully start earlier, finish a bit earlier, and off Tuesday is the plan. Ooh, actually my latissimus dorsi. Did I just make that up? Is that what they're called? Are feeling sore. Hello, Dima. I mean, just be a normal human being. Just, most people know how to do it, you know, without the prompt. But welcome. Oh, that's grim going on. I can't believe it just doesn't get sorted. Ah, I'm intrigued, past miles. That's incredible, El Magnifico. And it runs on the PC. Damn it. Bit of reading? Yeah, we should read. It's been too long. That book is crying out for us to advance it. It disappeared, Mohammed? You didn't accidentally send it to your house, did you? Maybe it's time for round 27. I mean...
Not another
Hey! Dynamite and Whiskey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is far too kind of you. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. I never remember to say anything about it to the people who get them. That was lovely, thank you. One more day and I'll be another year older. Is your birthday tomorrow? Or the day after tomorrow? Not necessarily. It seems obvious, but some people just come in here and say the craziest stuff. That's why we have the rule. I'm sure you're fine. A PC emulator? Wow. That's cool. House I'm living in. Oh, it might be travelling there. Sometimes they take a little while to get there, Mohammed. I honestly... Sometimes also you can do a spell. Is it alteration? Where you can teleport the pet to you. If you check your spells, see if there's one in there. Lady Catherine being nasty. Yeah, so she came to basically be like, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? But did my nephew propose to you and are you going to say yes? And Lizzie basically just trolled her the whole time and wouldn't explicitly say, no, he hasn't asked me. And I think she might have done in the end. But she was just like, it's not up to you, mate. If he asks, I'll say yes. An action, not an affliction. Preach. Yeah, I think that was the last one we read. Where am I? On the 9th of June. Ooh, very exciting. Well, if I don't see you before, happy birthday. I hope you're doing something nice to celebrate. It was on the 4th. What did you get up to, Alpa? 1 month in-game? Yes, Neville, I will. I will find ways. I will find ways while I'm streaming. England games, depending on what the plans are, like my brother and stuff, I might work my streams around them, but we'll see. 10 AM. There's a way that you can make the entire Khajiit caravan. What? That's amazing. Can they get hurt or are they okay? On that day. Oh, beautiful, Alpa. I'm glad to hear it. That is true. That is very true, El Magnifico. I think in this situation, I'm talking about very clearly like the stuff that we get on YouTube chat that's so far out of left field. It's to cover that sort of situation. But yeah, I know what you mean. And in that way, there's a lot more leeway. Thank you for the hydrate, Pedro. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you have it, see if that works, Mohammed. I do think I have some Crimson Gnome root. I might have to go back and get some more. Good night, Mr. Ferdinand. You sleep well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I only had to put them in because, like I say, like most of the time it's completely fine. It's just so that if we do need to do something, it calls to me. People can't say like, I didn't realise, because the rule is there, you know? Mostly just for YouTube. For the completely out-of-pocket stuff. Yeah. Exactly, Neville, exactly. Okay, well that's an absolutely enormous relief. I can't believe that's finally done. There was another cave over here, but I don't feel like I want to endlessly explore caves for now. We could go and do the General Tullius one. I think that was the plan, wasn't it? Rather than, because I don't know how long this will take me. A Daedric War Axe from Bone Chill, from Broken. It says hollow, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it's not going to be some epic journey. We'll go speak to General Tullius. No, I get that, but it's just a warning so that then when the line is crossed, it's no arguments, you know what I mean? Trust me, I'm well aware of what people will say and be confident saying and doing. From a feminine logical standpoint. It does just happen anyway, but we have built a couple of houses, Mohammed, yeah. I know, Grant, they just nailed how it looks, because we were saying this before, it doesn't have to be photorealistic to be breathtaking, because it works. Like, it feels like a completely cohesive, believable world, and that's what makes it so good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's covering. If you go over. It doesn't bother me at all, El Magnifico. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I get it. Usually, it does help. I'm usually alright, it's just that I've been in such a bad pattern for a while that I've kind of got used to going so late, and I almost don't notice. But recently my body's been telling me. It's been enforcing it.
Divines bless you.
Exactly, as Pastor Miles said. But yeah, I appreciate it, El Magnifico. Today's a bit more relaxed because I want to get some more time in. I am hungry though. My pineapple just sitting in front of me, like, am I a joke to you? It works. If I was, I'd want to know when Elder Scrolls 6 would be ready. Hello Marsh, this is Skyrim. Frame rate, detail, art style, yeah. Definitely. Right, I picked up some absolute nonsense in that cave, so let's get rid of it. There is a slight chance I don't have a staff of reanimation, so we're just going to hold on to that. Didn't I say I needed gauntlets? I think I did. That and Orcish. I'm pretty sure we needed. So I may keep them for now. Ooh, health by 40 points. You move 10% faster, allows you to cast the spell Hide? I didn't even look at what he gave me. Ring of Khajiit? What a gift. What a gift. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it, Dima? Is soon, we all hope. Skywind and Skyblivion, do you just have more faith in them doing it well? When I have grandchildren. Yeah, definitely, El Magnifico. I think it can be clearer than it seems sometimes. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm assigning maybe not to other people. But I feel like I'm willing to give quite a lot of grace. Unless it's really obvious. Like a really obvious overstep. And that's all that's there for. It has iodine, cheese wheels, and maybe some moon sugar? As in on his person?
Hello. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Food? Miscellaneous? Potions?
Please come back if you're ever in need of.
Is it the ones that I already picked up? It may be. On the Starship Enterprise. Oh no, I won't sell that one, Mohammed. I was just very curious. I hadn't actually seen it before.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Probably not.
Take a look.
I think he had some on the side. What are you playing, TJ? And thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Alpa, that makes sense. Hello, Zimbiel, how are you? We are just about to go and speak to General Tullius. Don't mind me. That wasn't stealing. He gives it to me for some reason. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. What did I have? Apparel. I can't remember where I have the Daedric Mail suit and why I have in my head that I don't have boots or gauntlets. I think it might be in the Riften house. I know I don't have these. Or didn't have these previously. And then it's just Orcish. Not Orcish plate, not Orcish whatever the other one is, but just straight Orcish. Battlefield 6, how is it going? Lurking Games. Hello Civ Meds, very well thank you, how are you? That's what you would do, fair enough. Usually it is what I do as well. Not right now. Lovely. Okay. I did also pick up, there's like a tankard or something in here. Yep. And the troll skull. And the soul gem fragment. I haven't checked which ones I know and which ones I don't. I'm pretty sure I know all of those. Let me do that quickly. Spell tomes. Yes, I do.
Earn any time. Seems there's no end.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to try to use your tanning rack that you were using, but let's just quickly sell those. Lovely. I just realised it's tough. I hope you can find a treatment that works for you, past wells. It happens to the best of us. And me. Oh, nice, TJ. I didn't realise that they did seasons as well. I'm glad to hear it, Civ Meds. I hope you get a good relax. Yeah. It is very good, teammates. Hello, Spreejo Papa. Very well, thank you. How are you? They'll respawn in about 2 in-game weeks. Sheep vendors. Okay, perfect, thank you. Oh, nice, lads. Well done. How's the new season? I meant to check it out, but I haven't yet. I was trying to sell to him, but I clicked that instead. Now it was just a really threatening sale. I've just been selling stuff, lads, and I don't think I've done a singular helpful. Singular is not the right word to use. You know what I mean? Pokemon. It's D-Mace's favourite inventory management.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an
Stormcloak
attack
and
on
Dagger.
Whiterun.
Hello, Corey.
He doesn't have the men.
Hello.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every
Okay, well
day
your
more
scouts are
join his
idiots,
cause.
bro. So
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside
Sorry.
the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
sorry. I tried to take that bite and it didn't want to separate and I couldn't break it.
You were at Helgen.
And
Speak to Legate Ricca.
I didn't want to make
suspect we
food
could use
noises
someone like
because
you.
3J Papa had just arrived.
Speak with Legate Ricca. She will determine if you are the Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Rightful is interesting.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell
Okay, well
this
they're
rebellion,
here, so
and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
this guy's a genius.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
He does.
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
What a delightful human being. Whoa. Quite the way to get off a chair. Oh my goodness, 3J Papa, that's so exciting. Congratulations to your dad. I miss Oblivion days. What do you think of the remaster, Corey? And I really want to play it because people love it so much. Really, TJ? It's wonderful, Civmeds, it's wonderful. We've been playing it for a few months now, and it's just, you can just live in it. Not yet, Welsh Dragon. This is part of the Dragon quest line. I'm trying to get them to come to the meeting with the Greybeards. It is, Ladizon, it is. Do you want to see? This is going to be, I keep revealing it. I'm no less excited each time, but I'm so sorry to everyone who's already seen this. But it's to honour all the cheese wheels that we've devoured. And it says lactose tolerant. And then it's got cows on it. And cheese. And there's some lightning for some reason. I love it. Excited. Not yet. After all these years. It has been a while in game. I know, go on. Typical, isn't it? Of course. It's because I don't wanna bother you when you come in. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely are modelled on that. Republic of Skyrim. Exactly. You would think a decent general would realise. It's like if you were fighting on a battlefield and someone was like, oh, by the way, a dam just burst and you need to clear this valley. And then they were like, I'm in the middle of a battle. Okay, well your whole army's going to get washed away then. Genius. Every time... Go away! Not you, MG. Thank you so much for following, MG. That was terrible timing. I was absolutely not telling you to go away. That man just scared me because he came through the door without warning. Not that he needs to give a warning to walk through a door. I was standing right by it. But yeah, whenever I do inventory management, D-Mace, I am relieved to think that at least one person enjoys it. Season unending, exactly, BGC. Good memory. Okay, that is... I will allow it in that case, McSleazy. Is home warm? Or... Underneath it, letters on it says, embrace the milky goodness. It's just so stupid, I love it. Thank you, El Magnifico. It's because I had... Until people told me more backstory, I didn't know how to make a decision because I didn't know anything about either side particularly, except that every time I went to see the Nords they were super racist to everybody. Northrop Grumman. Are they weapons? Postmars? Follows. Go away. I'm so sorry. It was, I 100% assure you, it was just very bad timing. I'm so glad, Nick. I'm so glad. That's good. That is good, Neville. True. I'm going to go imagine. Do a Daenerys. So probably warmer. Okay. I get it. I recognise you. I recognise you from his chats as well, MG. I am very well, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for following and coming to hang out. Sorry for telling you to leave immediately. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Eric. Well, I hope it goes smoothly, and I hope there is some chopping but not too much, and the rain means you get a nice early finish. I hope he's better than Brady was to begin with. Yeah, this is what I've realised as we get further into it, Alpa. It's not an easy choice. Combining pretty graphics with a funny glitchy game engine. Okay. Does it work for you as a fan of it, Corey? Okay. I hope that you don't start the evil arc. A whole stream of inventory management. I do have enough in my house. I'm glad, I'm glad. I think 8 months now. Coming up to 8 months. Which is kind of crazy. Do you mind with the bellows, my dude? In game it's been over a year. And we didn't, well, we started the main quest. I mean, we didn't start it, we'd done a little bit of it, but we hadn't kicked off any dragons until 1 day short of an in-game year. Because we're just having such a lovely time. Why rush perfection, you know? But as you can see, I've spent most of my time wandering and delving into caves and other things. So now we would have to go here. I forgot to talk to Arngir, which was optional because I didn't remember who he was or where he lived. So we've got that to do, and we've got fishing bounties. We're already stuck on a fishing bounty because I lost that rod. Argonian. It was an Argonian fishing rod. And then we need to retrieve this war axe. What time is it? Should we do the war axe? Let's do the war axe. The Lorax. Okay, well, this is why you guys have stuck around. Excuse you. Oh my goodness, he hadn't even appeared yet. Chill out.
I'll try and make this quick.
Ouch. Is it doing any damage? Could you stop stabbing me in the back while I'm fighting your mate, please? It's very rude. Ooh! I was just about to heal myself. When did I pick up more of those? How do I shield bash? Like, how do I make her bleed with the shield? I still haven't quite figured that one out yet. Is there a dragon here? For goodness sake. Could we take a second? Okay, well, I'll leave her to the dragon. Bibidim. Bibidim. It's got ice breath. And then we will ever so quickly... Do we have Dragon Rend? We do. Going to switch to my bow for obvious reasons. Where did it go? What the helly? I just took loads of potions for you. Oh, there you are. I thought it was a fever dream for a second. Could you... excuse me. Could you come here? Did I miss? I did not miss. It is unfortunately right on top of me though, so that's less than ideal. Dude, I'm busy right now. No, thank you. Missed. Ow! You can't do a flyby. Missed. Missed again. I'm well good at this. Oh, hello. Missed. Now don't let that bear get me. I was just supposed to be getting an axe from a... whatever it is. That was intense, wasn't it? I don't actually know if I said goodnight, Eric, so goodnight if you're still here. Oh, 3J Papa. I appreciate it. I have a mute, so I will mute myself when I'm chewing. Chaotic thinks so, yes. Nice, okay, I'm glad. I like that they kept the kind of glitchiness, because that's what so many people love about Oblivion, which is where my memory goes most of the time. Of course, 3D Papa, that's so exciting. I hope the planning goes well. 255, appreciate it. I don't know if I can even put my finger on it, Pastor Miles, but there is just something so... It's similar in Fallout 4. I had the same feeling in Fallout 4, and I'm kind of glad I played it. I've just pulled my... I'm kind of glad I played it before Skyrim, because I think otherwise I would have been comparing it. Are we... Could you please? I would have been comparing it to this, and I loved it at the time, but just running around in the world with no aim, obviously. Don't know if you guys have noticed, but that kind of happens to me a lot. But aimless wandering is so enjoyable, and I think that's kind of rare in games. Red Dead has it to a degree, but it's different. I don't know what it is. I always end up doing more stuff, like picking flowers or something. So it doesn't have to necessarily be developing the story, and it's still just a fully developed world. And that's something that Bethesda just get right most of the time, is making a world that is so enjoyable to exist in. So I think I really appreciate that. Obviously that kind of only really works in an RPG, or not even an RPG, but like an open world game. But anyone that can apply it, I like that. Never change Skyrim. And I did marvel at it, to be fair. I think they were exploding arrows, which is pretty cool. I need to go back and loot that guy. That is true, looks easy. That is poetry. With the psych. Ah, well that makes sense, BGC. How many dragons have I slain? I'm guessing them. Oh, do you know what? That's a good reminder that I need to save, actually. Anselvand, that's where we'd been, ladders on, sorry. Stats. Does it say dragons? It doesn't give you specifically dragons. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I've collected 17 dragon souls, so I'm guessing I've killed 17? Goodness gracious. 1,113 ingredients harvested. Wings plucked. Oh, dragon, I feel bad when I pluck those, I don't like it. 17 mauls. Oh, 185 dungeons cleared. That's satisfying to me. 449 days passed, 754 hours slept. She slept like not even 2 hours a day. She must be exhausted. When has I issued a hunt? Oh, I said that one. Hello, Mr. Jack Daniels. I'm very well. How are you? Just a few bandits, that's all. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Yeah, they taught me a lesson. When you play... Okay. Okay. Well then I'm delighted to hear that going forward I will have the things I really enjoy. Fallout 4 is enjoyable for wandering, and also just the radio. It does mean that none of my streams can be monetized. But it was worth it. It's your story. Yeah, that too. Just works. It does make me want to get to them at some point past Moles. The banging soundtrack. Hello Ghostface, how you doing? Leaving out dragons was a choice. I was worried the damage they would do to storylines I hadn't started yet. And so I just avoided it and had a nice time exploring. And now it's all kicking off. Oh, okay, thank you, McSleazy. So 17 in that case. It did say 17, didn't it? Yeah, 17. Top Dragon Slayer. If they do 3J Papa, I feel like my stream is a nightmare for them because of my microphone. My mouth does make some crazy noises, completely unbidden as well. Not just words that I say, but... The Long Dark is my favourite run around an open world. You say really relaxing, but isn't it scary? I guess if it... Some games just, like, tickle that part of your brain, don't they? You can literally be anyone and do anything. Yeah. That is very true, D-Mace. I do really enjoy them for that aspect. Avatar for no camera days. I feel like sometimes you can be done with one part of it and then you'll start doing something else because your brain's still whirring. That's good, that one, T. It's exciting. That's sweet, Corey. Hello, Mark. How are you? Oof, that's brutal, McSleazy. I just wanted to follow the quest line go on. I wasn't happy about it. Do you get it with sharp S's as well, 3J Papa? That's so sweet, Auntie. Nothing but bears and wolves. Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was zombie. I think I'm thinking of the wrong game. A mushroom witch's hat. Iconic. Okay. Like I said, Neville, it's a good thing. It does make me feel bad, this animation. Nice, Auntie. Ooh, Craig, that's brutal. I'm sorry that happens. Like a gust of wind just hit me, yeah. I feel like people paid attention to their role in developing the game. It just comes through to me. Fire arrows. They weren't even explosive. She had the audacity. Oh no, okay. I'll forgive her. I was going to say she had the audacity to fall so I couldn't loot her, but fortunately she stabbed her dagger into the... Hello, Hassan. I'm very well, thank you, and I am from England. The UK. How are you? I have days like that, 3J Papa. Sometimes if I'm really hangry or if I'm just already irritated, then... Thank you very much for the super chat, Mark, and I appreciate your company on them. That is so lovely of you. More. I can do more streams. That was me saying I can do more, not me, just to be very clear. Oh yeah, I do need to unlock some more shouts. I'm trying to remember that they exist. Hey, bees aren't stupid. Them at least once before. Poor guys. Yeah, I just heard myself do it and it annoyed me. I have a thing where adverts have picked someone and they have like super sharp S's and no one's flagged it and I'm listening like, stop it. Hello Pino, how are you? How is Stormcloaking? I'm glad to hear that you're fine. And I hope you are safe and doing alright, Hassan. What am I streaming tomorrow? Maybe some more Skyrim. Past the moles. Because I feel like I didn't fit much of it in last week, because last week was just so all over the place. Do you think she saw me? She did not. That was kind of my plan, if that is acceptable. Are you gonna get any sleep? I'm glad they didn't sting you, Auntie. The moment I realised, I would have been so stressed. Did I just have a... I think a fly just tried to land on me. A dog whistle. Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. Hell yeah. Shoot, even louder. No, not at all, Pastor Miles. It's like I do it sometimes. It's just like when the air comes out. There was a woman who was the mum of someone who was like in my periphery when I was younger, and it's almost like a whistle. And sometimes they just get me. Like that for me was a bit sharp. But no, lisps don't at all. Sing in the car. I know what you mean, Dynamite and Whiskey. I know what you mean. ASMR, like, mukbangs, not for you guys at all. Oh, that's brutal. I wonder if that's to do with blood pressure or, like, something like that. Craig. You sleep well, Gohan. Thank you for your company. True, D-Mace. Yapping or reading and yapping. Oh, you meant reading tomorrow. As in, when you said, I thought you meant at the end of today's stream. Nice, finally. It's funny you say about the lisp as well, Pastor Miles, because my ex-boyfriend used to say that I had a minor one. So it'd be funny if it did bother me. It is, Mart. It's the exact same playthrough. We have started the main story now, so progress has been made. But yeah, same playthrough. Yeah, wasps terrify me. As in Assassin's Creed. Favourite game series, Hassan. Appreciate it, Gohan. You sleep well. And I haven't played any Far Cry's, but I have watched them be played. I think it's a weird thing. The mukbangs aren't so bad, it's the ASMR ones that kind of freak me out. Ah, interesting, Corey. Move from the giant. How do you shout quietly? I need to, maybe I'll think about finishing up after this and we can read a chapter. That sounds bad, doesn't it? That sounds bad. Oh, it missed me. Okay. Lovely. Oh, there's a different way in. Intriguing. No, there's not a different way in. I just don't know things. Nah, we'll defeat them before then, D-Mace. Exactly what McFleazy said. True, that is true. Dynamite and Whiskey. Far Cry Blood Dragon? Was that like a spin-off? Or a standalone? Good for you, Alpha. I can understand that, Twitcher Papa. He thought I did. Pastor Miles. Trapdoor pranks. What are they, Corey? Yeah, I was going to say. I was like, are you going to get any sleep tonight? Okay, where's Vilcus? Is it marked before I go? Oh. It was. It was peaceful, Texas. Good night, Pastor Miles. You sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
You're someone
Thank
who
you
can
for your
looking to protect yourself
service,
or
as
deal
ever.
some damage.
Spin-off? A dark 80s action game? Ooh. I am intrigued. I picked up a lot more than what's showing up here. I think, anyway.
Don't forget to check inside.
Thank you. If there's one thing I feel I've done all right at in this game, it's exploring.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
It's all we did before. When everyone would come in and be like, you haven't started, I'd just show them the map and be like, this is why. Is this okay? Like I said, I've really enjoyed the exploration. And I continue to. We haven't even been to Solstheim yet. Oh, I see. So, like, time it to hit them, Corey. That would be really good. I'm so sorry, Pastor Moles. I hope that, I mean, even if it doesn't affect you, it's brutal because obviously you've got your colleagues there, so I hope they let you know quickly, now that they know the rumour's out. A 20-sided die. No, it finished after about a week, and now it's just been kind of grey, but very clammy, I would say. A little bit chillier today, actually. Hopefully that's not our summer done in 1 week. Is that all I had left? I think it might be. That is inexcusable. I don't want that book on my shelf. I mean, I do because it's one off, but I don't because it's horrendous. Finally! I feel like we've been waiting forever. Okay. Have I picked up that many stamina? Not since I last sold them. Lovely.
Good
Thanks
doing
so
business with
much.
you.
Carry weight currently 474 out of 715 because I've got some dragon bones and stuff on me, and the insulated gauntlets and some mail as well. Yeah, definitely through Joe Papa. Of course you may, Mark, and don't you worry. So we finished Halo, the first Halo, and then because last week I was a bit all over the place and I wasn't streaming as much as I wanted, or at least at the right times and as consistently as I want to be, we haven't started the game that's going to follow that. So at the moment it's Skyrim, Expedition 33, and we're going to start on Wednesday. I'm going to start Uncharted 3, which is the next smaller game. So we'll play that. Oh, sorry, you were literally right in my face. And then once we played Uncharted 3, we will play Halo 2. Did I answer the question? Chatting, cheating to make. Ah, insanely valuable potions. Dragon shouting. That kind of makes sense in my head. It's like how I think the smelting should count towards your smithing. A stretch and a hydrate. Thank you so much, Azrael. I will have a hydrate. For stretch, I might do just the like straight arms out in front. Carry away.
What do you need, my friends?
And a pup date.
About
I'll go get him in a minute.
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't. Is it not
Oh,
allowed?
that feels nice.
It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
Yeah, I can see that, McSleazy. It would make sense to add it. Okay, I'm glad, Mark. Yeah, I'm surprised they're doing another one, to be honest. Right, let me just call Jake in. The door's open, so he should just come running. Sorry.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
How do you manage to hold your ground like that?
You have to remember, it's not about strength. It's about leverage.
But strength doesn't hurt.
Well, no. I'm just saying there's more to defense than muscle. Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
Something has shifted in the moons, sister. Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
Oh, that's a big stretch. I'll just leave him to it. What? He needed a final butt scratch, and then he was happy.
What guidance could you offer me?
Sorry for standing here. Drink milk on stream with that. I mean, I love whole milk, and I happily would. I have in my day. Just because I've eaten pineapple, I don't want to right now. But in here, good boy. Hold up, yeah, he literally came in, immediately hit the floor. He was obviously fast asleep because he was all squinty when he came in and his ear was flopped over. And it took him a couple of calls to get him to come in, which doesn't usually happen. They're from a girl who hand makes them. The brand is FUUD. I think it's .co.uk. Mart. Phenomenal. And they really hold up as well, as long as you wash them on cold. Yes, the dog. I know. He comes in here, if I'm not streaming and I'm sat at my desk, he comes in and I'm like, oh, good boy, and I put my hand down the side and he looks at me like, you usually get off the chair and give me loads of fuss? What's the deal? Oh my goodness, 3-drop Papa. Our first dog used to do that. When we bathed her, we used to have to tell her to go downstairs and show my parents because she would sprint down there and get so excited, like, look at me, look at me, look at me. It was so cute. I think if we gave Jake a bath, he'd have a breakdown. He's such a good boy. Of course. Yeah, did I ask you to stop? I wanted another butt pat. He's a good boy. Silly autocorrect, Nick. I do not mind you remarking at all. They are actually trousers I wear outside though. They're not pyjamas. They're like tracksuit bottoms. And I wear them outside frequently. But I do appreciate that they look like pyjama bottoms. FUUD. Wait, what's that from, Auntie? Ah, interesting. We always did it with cool water. That also makes me feel better that we did it with cool water because I always worried that she was cold.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
What a way to start a conversation.
Good to have some fresh eyes up there at the top.
Oh, she could be my follower.
Follow your lead, Harbinger.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger? I'll take my leave then.
Okay, well, I didn't even see Vilkas. He's probably downstairs. That's why I'm here. I got distracted by Jake. Oh, I see. I did realise I'd left it on pause.
And it looks undamaged. They'll be pleased, I'm sure. And we're pleased with their money.
Perfect.
Aye. Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember what Varys always worked for the companions. But there
Next
is a
stream
more
we'll do
personal
this.
task before me. Kodlak's final teaching. I think
Couldn't you have done this slightly earlier with your brother so we could knock it out, the two of you at once?
I wish to cleanse myself, that I might know glory in the afterlife.
Would you waste your time on, loser? And I'm like,
would be
I killed
honored for
2
you to
dragons,
accompany me,
so
Harbinger.
3?
You still bear ahead of the Glenmoral betrayers, yes?
I certainly do.
Then lead on, back to the tomb of Ysgramor.
I need to redo my nails.
My soul is now prepared.
Well, it better be, because the wolf's going to come out, alright? Okay, well, we'll do that next time, buddy. That is so pretty, isn't it? Matey boy shouting in the corner. Yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. I feel like I need more words of power as well. How many do I have? 4 that I can redeem. Aura Whisper. Become ethereal might be fun. Disarm seems pretty good. Drain Vitality is bugged. Elemental Fury could be fun. Have I got all of these? Ah, I've only got 1 of Fire Breath. Okay, well we need to get the other 2. Otherwise I'll forget. Ooh, Armor and Life Force. Fun. Pajamas. I was El Magnifico. Yeah, so it's from Food, or FUD, I think actually, F-U-U-D. Peased. Planning on romancing? I haven't thought about it up to this point because I've just been having so much fun. But I think if anybody, I was leaning towards Balamund, the smith in Riften. I like his gentle, calm approach. Also, wouldn't be sad about Farkas, although his voice does kind of grate on me a bit. Fire breather, a dragon hillets who respect you. Assert dominance. I get it. I've tried a frost breath before, that didn't go very well. I've used dragon red and fire breath. I use kind's peace a lot as well. And I've done some Fuzrodars just for fun. But it's like a whole new thing to pick up on. And yeah, like Maxeezy said, it's kind of crazy that you have all of these options and they don't do anything for any skills. Yes, that is the one, El Magnifico. Oh, I obviously have a thing for the voice then, Maxeezy. Hello, Jax, how are you? Right, I'm going to switch to reading. I'll do my thank yous before because I know not everybody wants to stick around for the reading, which I appreciate. Am I going to sneeze again? Just before I start reading. That's outrageous. I just saved there, didn't I? I will get Skyrim music on so it isn't quite so bleak. For anybody who doesn't want to stay, I completely get it. And I am so grateful for your time and your company, and I hope that you had a lovely weekend and that you have a great week going forward as well. I am just going to be reading a little bit of Pride and Prejudice. Probably 1 chapter tonight because it is getting late and I need the food. We'll see what the volumes are. The sister in the Riverwood Trader General store. Just start. Why is it not playing? Oh, that's crazy. We fought 4. Luke, we fought 4 this stream. 3. 3 or 4. Story time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the bless yous. Oh, there's no way we could read all of them, Texas. But yeah, I feel like it has been suggested before we finish on stream doing a couple of streams where we like read Skyrim books. Lydia, we do need to attack hay fever. Oh, it's okay, 3 Joe Papa, because it'll either be crumpets or I might even have ramen. I'm trying to figure out what I've actually eaten today. Let me say my thank yous before we lose too many people. Thank you, Eden's Champion, for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. That was unbelievably kind. And then thank you to Moises for the super chat, and to Mark for the super chat as well. It is so lovely of you all. Oh, nice, Luke. Thank you to Dynamite and Whiskey for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. Thank you, D Mace, for the gifted sub. I've just saw Ladison's 55 stream streak as well. Thank you, you lovely human. Thank you, Nick, for more bits. Thank you, Angry Juice, for resubscribing at tier 3, which is an absolute madness because there's literally no benefit to doing it. Far too kind, and it's lovely to see you. Thank you, I'm Your Auntie, for the raid. Thank you, Dougal, for resubscribing. It is an honour. Thank you, Dick, for the bits. And thank you, everyone, for your stream streaks. And thank you, Jerry, for the bits as well. You are all far too kind. Okay, let me just really quickly change it on here. It's been a little while since... Ooh, did I miss my last highlight? Or has it really been that long? That's crazy. Chapter... Wow, it has been like 2 weeks. That's wild. Okay. The coziest spot in Skyrim. I think my Tundra Homestead is the coziest spot in Skyrim. If the whistle needs wetted, best wet it. You will just have to pretend you don't hear my stomach rumble. No, it's fine, Dougal. Don't apologise. I'm glad you're loving it so much. It's so fun, isn't it? Even when you don't fully get it. Lune took a while for me. My light just went off. Lune took a while for me to get, with all the different stains and stuff. But you just have to look at the bit at the top of each move is the stains that it will generate. And then obviously it tells you which ones it can consume for extra damage. So you just have to figure out which ones you want to generate before you do your next move. Gustav's, I feel like, are fairly simple. You're just trying to charge overcharge, but also make sure you have the attack points for overcharge. And Mael, it's about her different stances. So you always want to be changing your stance unless you have a move that allows you to stay in the same one. Because otherwise, if you do 2 moves of the same stance, she's stanceless, which affects how much she can defend or attack. That's not very helpful because I'm just describing the way it is. I know, buttered crumpets. Are you Lewis or Lewis? Both are very appealing to me. I'll see what I feel like when I finish. It's a good one, was it? 3J Papa. I appreciate it, Auntie. I hope you get things figured out. You sleep well, Luke? Not yet, D-Mace. Haven't done it yet. Hello, Blue Neptune. I am, and I do. Both of those things. Okay, so the last chapter was Lady Catherine de Bourgh turning up and being like, did my nephew propose? And Lizzie being like, I'm not going to tell you, you horrible old bag, because I don't need to. It's none of your beeswax. And then basically her trying to be like, if he does propose, can you make sure you say no? And Elizabeth basically saying no. And that was it. That was essentially the whole chapter. She just turned up and had a had a flap. They're amazing, aren't they, Mark? She makes them all herself. I'm obsessed with them. I can't get stuff from there anymore. I had a different job where I was earning more when I was getting it before. But I 100% will if I can in the future. I've been playing Skyrim, Tariq, but I'm going to be reading now because we're ending the stream, so we read a chapter sometimes. An offensive stance, marking the enemy. Nice. Hey, whatever works. It is very fun. So Virtuose makes her do double damage, Dougal, if you can get her into Virtuose stance. It depends where you are at the moment. That was how I would do it if I was her. But you're right. Elizabeth did it with much more class and plausible deniability and decorum than calling her an old bag. That's just how I feel about her behaviour. Good night, Mr. Jack Daniels. You keep well. Okay. Chapter 15. The discomposure of spirits which this extraordinary visit threw Elizabeth into could not be easily overcome, nor could she for many hours learn to think of it less than incessantly. Lady Catherine, it appeared, had actually taken the trouble of this journey from Rosings for the sole purpose of breaking off her supposed engagement with Mr. Darcy. It was a rational scheme, to be sure, but from what the report of their engagement could originate, Elizabeth was at a loss to imagine, till she recollected that his being the intimate friend of Bingley, and her being the sister of Jane, was enough, at a time when the expectation of one wedding made everybody eager for another, to supply the idea. She had not herself forgotten to feel that the marriage of her sister must bring them more frequently together. And her neighbours at Lucas Lodge, therefore, for through their communication with the Collinses the report, she concluded, had reached Lady Catherine, had only set that down as almost certain and immediate, which she had looked forward to as possible at some future time. In revolving Lady Catherine's expressions, however, she could not help feeling some uneasiness as to the possible consequence of her persisting in this interference. From what she had said of her resolution to prevent their marriage, I just realised I didn't even check adverts. Sorry. From what she had said of her resolution to prevent their marriage, it occurred to Elizabeth that she must meditate an application to her nephew, and how he might take a similar representation of the evils attached to a connection with her, she dared not pronounce. She knew not the exact degree of his affection for his aunt, or his dependence on her judgment, but it was natural to suppose that he thought much higher of her ladyship than she could do. And it was certain that in enumerating the miseries of a marriage with one, whose immediate connections were so unequal to his own, his aunt would address him on his weakest side. With his notions of dignity, he would probably feel that the arguments, which to Elizabeth had appeared weak and ridiculous, contained much good sense and solid reasoning. If he had been wavering before as to what he should do, which had often seemed likely, the advice and entreaty of so near a relation might settle every doubt and determine him at once to be as happy as dignity unblemished could make him. In that case, he would return no more. Lady Catherine might see him in her way through town, and his engagement to Bingley of coming again to Netherfield must give way. If, therefore, an excuse for not keeping his promise should come to his friend within a few days, she added, I shall know how to understand it. I shall then give over every expectation, every wish of his constancy. If he is satisfied with only regretting me, when he might have obtained my affections and hand, I shall soon cease to regret him at all. The surprise of the rest of the family on hearing who their visitor had been was very great, but they obligingly satisfied it with the same kind of supposition which had appeased Mrs. Bennet's curiosity, and Elizabeth was spared from much teasing on the subject. The next morning, as she was going downstairs, she was met by her father, who came out of his library with a letter in his hand. "Lizzie," said he, "I was going to look for you. Come into my room." She followed him thither, and her curiosity to know what he had to tell her was heightened by the supposition of its being in some manner connected with the letter he held. It suddenly struck her that it might be from Lady Catherine, and she anticipated with dismay all the consequent explanations. She followed her father to the fireplace, and they both sat down. He then said, "I have received a letter this morning that has astonished me exceedingly. As it principally concerns yourself, you ought to know its contents. I did not know before that I had 2 daughters on the brink of matrimony. Let me congratulate you on a very important conquest." The colour now rushed into Elizabeth's cheeks in the instantaneous conviction of its being a letter from the nephew instead of the aunt, and she was undetermined whether most to be pleased that he explained himself at all, or offended that his letter was not rather addressed to herself, when her father continued, "You look conscious. Young ladies have great penetration in such matters as these, but I think I may defy even your sagacity to discover the name of your admirer. This letter is from Mr. Collins." "From Mr. Collins? And what can he have to say?" "Something very much to the purpose, of course. He begins with congratulations on the approaching nuptials of my eldest daughter, of which it seems he has been told by some of the good-natured gossiping Lucases. I shall not sport with your impatience by reading what he says on that point. What relates to yourself is as follows. Having thus offered you the sincere congratulations of Mrs. Collins and myself on this happy event, let me now add a short hint on the subject of another, of which we have been advertised by the same authority. Your daughter Elizabeth, it is presumed, will not long hear the name of Bennet, after her elder sister has resigned it, and the chosen partner of her fate may be reasonably looked up to as one of the most illustrious personages in this land. Can you possibly guess, Lizzie, who is meant by this? This young gentleman is blessed in a peculiar way with everything the heart of mortal can most desire: splendid property, noble kindred, and extensive patronage. Yet in spite of all these temptations, let me warn my cousin Elizabeth, and yourself, of what evil you may incur by a precipitate closure with this gentleman's proposals, which, of course, you will be inclined to take immediate advantage of." I'm going to snooze that ad break. Have you any idea, Lizzie, who this gentleman is? But now it comes out. My motive for cautioning you is as follows. We have reason to imagine that his aunt, Lady Catherine de Bourgh, does not look on the match with a friendly eye. Mr. Darcy, you see, is the man. Now, Lizzie, I think I have surprised you. Could he or the Lucases have pitched on any man within the circle of our acquaintance whose name would have given the lie more effectually to what they related? Mr. Darcy, who never looks at any woman but to see a blemish, and who probably never looked at you in his life. It is admirable. Elizabeth tried to join in her father's pleasantry, but could only force one most reluctant smile. Never had his wit been directed in a manner so little agreeable to her. "Are you not diverted?" "Oh, yes. Pray read on." After mentioning the likelihood of this marriage to her ladyship last night, she immediately, with her usual condescension, expressed what she felt on the occasion. When it became apparent that on the score of some family objections on the part of my cousin, she would never give her consent to what she termed so disgraceful a match, I thought it my duty to give the speediest intelligence of this to my cousin, that she and her noble admirer may be aware of what they are about, and not run hastily into a marriage which has not been properly sanctioned. Mr. Collins moreover adds, "I am truly rejoiced that my cousin Lydia's sad business has been so well hushed up, and am only concerned that their living together before the marriage took place should be so generally known. I must not, however, neglect the duties of my station, or refrain from declaring my amazement at hearing that you received the young couple into your house as soon as they were married. It was an encouragement of vice, and had I been the rector of Longbourn, I should very strenuously have opposed it. You ought certainly to forgive them as a Christian, but never to admit them in your sight, or allow their names to be mentioned in your hearing. Doesn't sound much like forgiveness, does it? That is his notion of Christian forgiveness. The rest of his letter is only about his dear Charlotte's situation, and his expectation of a young olive branch. But Lizzie, you look as if you did not enjoy it. You are not going to be missish, I hope, and pretend to be affronted at an idle report. For what do we live but to make sport for our neighbours, and laugh at them in our turn? Oh, cried Elizabeth, I am excessively diverted, but it is so strange. Yes, that is what makes it amusing. Had they fixed on any other man, it would have been nothing, but his perfect indifference and your pointed dislike make it so delightfully absurd. Much as I abominate writing, I would not give up Mr. Collins's correspondence for any consideration. Nay, when I read a letter of his, I cannot help giving him the preference even over Wickham, much as I value the impudence and hypocrisy of my son-in-law. And pray, Lizzie, what said Lady Catherine about this report? Did she call to refuse her consent? To this question his daughter replied only with a laugh, and as it had been asked without the least suspicion, she was not distressed by his repeating it. Elizabeth had never been more at a loss to make her feelings appear what they were not. It was necessary to laugh, when she would rather have cried. Her father had most cruelly mortified her by what he said of Mr. Darcy's indifference, and she could do nothing but wonder at such a want of penetration, or fear that perhaps, instead of his seeing too little, she might have fancied too much. Want of penetration. Hello, where's you two? Where am I? Isn't that exciting, Noxious? Good night, Memphis Steve. You sleep well. Well, well, well. I mean, egg on her father's face, am I right? We'll save the next chapter because I need to get some food, but maybe at the end of tomorrow's stream, if we do a little bit of game. I'm excited. I do like the way they used to express themselves. They didn't need to worry about someone AOing. Not at all. Thank you, as always, for being here, Nick. And everyone. It's the much better way to express yourself. Unfortunately, I just have a very childish brain. El Magnifico. But she definitely used it in the right context. I know. It does take longer though. And sometimes I'd have to drop it to be like, okay, but what do you mean? What do you mean? And can I just say what I mean? And then we can go back to being, you know. But yeah. Thank you again, everyone, so much for always being my favourite place to be. I really appreciate you guys giving up your time and your energy to come and hang out here. I will be streaming tomorrow. It will hopefully start earlier. And then I will be finishing earlier. And then I'm not streaming Tuesday. I'm back with Uncharted 3 on Wednesday. Is the rough plan so far. Thank you, friends. We always should, Trudeau Papa. We should always strive to. Of course. I try. Sometimes stuff slips my mind. But I try my best. I'm just I don't think there is anybody in our gang streaming, so I might just not raid out today if that's okay, and then we'll figure it out tomorrow. We're about to hit the advert, so you too, Blue Neptune. Take care of yourselves, friends. Have great evenings. If I don't see you, have a lovely week, and I will hopefully see you soon. Press well. Good night.